You're so welcome. You're so welcome. She's an icon. She speaks the truths. For anybody that identifies as male, I think you will find every single claim she makes. You would agree with all of that. You don't like nostrils, right? No nostrils, no necks. If you found out we could shapeshift, you would probably call the church, right? All of a sudden my wallet is gone. See? Like, as long as we look like a newborn baby, what am I not like? Nostrils. Greedo, did you not watch the instructional video? Did you not watch the educational calling the church right now? See? I like brains. I'm like scared to do the pterodactyl. Well, it'll probably just peak. How does one do a pterodactyl screech? How do I Google how to do a pterodactyl screech? How? This is how one does a pterodactyl. Do you get it? Because I'm dead. Do you get it? Does it? Because I'm dead. I was a pterodactyl. Oh god. Near's about He does. Is that not a way? The most accurate pterodactyl screech is just being. What happened to my hair? That's the way we're going. Okay. Seems legit. I thought so. Oh no. I tried to I did start Googling how to do a pterodactyl screech, but I stopped at PTER and then it auto-filled how to do a Peter Griffin impression. Second, how to do a Peter Griffin voice. Third, how to do a Peter Pan collar. Slightly more relevant because I do so. Shapeshifter! Be gone with your wild hair! Hi, Casper, how are you? I'm so sorry, I saw you coming earlier. I didn't say hi. Hi, how you doing? So accurate, and it gives better. It's men hate nostrils. We are in a shenanigan-y kind of mood today. Yeah, she's fantastic. She's so funny. I like that she's back. Aromia, have you seen any of her newer stuff? Luna, there is your star. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. How about stress, okay? I bought this one, and I regret everything. I actually think sometimes now some of the silly voices I do are probably from her. We shenaned once, we're gonna shenan again. It's so true. Thank you. Oh my god. Should we play a game, or do you want me to demonstrate other dinosaur sounds?
Why do witches wear name tags? So they know which witch is which. Cheer 100.
No, how to do. No, there is literally a Reddit. There is a Reddit thread from 11 years ago. Request how to scream like a pterodactyl. Constrict your throat as you inhale, like screaming inward. The wind. Oh my god, I feel like I sound like a clicker. Is my mic even catching any of that? Hi, Buggy. They're dead. Dinosaurs are dead. They can't get you. Now your mom's elbows, on the other hand. It is kind of like a clicker noise, isn't it? So did pterodactyls just evolve into clickers? Is that what we're learning? Don't know what sound it was, but
Hello there.
It's most triumphant. Hi, Jester. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Thursday. I've just enough spell slots to hang here. I'm here trying to... Girl, get your spell. If you need to do alert, take care of yourself. Get some rest. I saw someone talking a lot, said I would wait until, but Greedo is a very informational video on contouring and men. And it could keep you safe from giving up your wallet. Masterful editing indeed. It is a firework of a video. And that's the thing, I think. Like, she no doubt probably just ran the thing the entire time, and then just the way she cut it is just brilliant. But she's so funny. And I'm like, this is why I need to be bored. That's why I need to get bored, because I feel like my brain would also do ridiculous, absurd things as well if I didn't force it to be sat in front of this dang phone in a social media, you know.
What comes after a pterodactyl? A repair-adactyl. Cheer 100.
My brain, dead. Death? The funeral? the funeral? A pterodactyl. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Time to eat some honkin' souls. Does Dior not like elbows? Well, Frankenbeans, I accidentally elbowed Dior in the head earlier. Jeffrey may have clipped it. Jeffrey may have clipped me bonking Dior in the head. So, you know. Should we do some Elite Dangerous? Should we? Should we? I don't know. Do we want to play some games today? What do you call? Who needs a brain anyways? Not a woman if she wants to get married and be rich, apparently. Apparently, she just needs to learn to contour. What do you call a pterodactyl after it visits the loot? Dead? Dead. You elbowed your cat, BRB calling the church. I know, I am no. A pterodactyl. Yeah. My mods out here just keeping the receipts. If you can't take Dior from me. Cat Protective Services is not going to take Dior from me. Remind me, what am I supposed to be liking, not liking? I'm a man, so I need telling. You don't like nostrils, obviously. And if you find out the women shape shift, they will call the church. He looks so over it. Buggy. You look like you need a nap, my guy. He's a sheepy boy. His ears were off. So cannot have nasophilia. Is that a real thing? Do I want an answer? Now we're a pterodactyl. The pterodactyls can't hurt you because they're dead, Casper. Because they're dead. You're gonna be safe. Romeo, same brain. Same brain, Romeo. This is fun. This is silly. She proved otherwise. You made us watch her turn into one. I mean, that's fair. You bring up a valid argument. You bring up a valid counter argument. I can't refute that. I can't refute that.
Do you think I reference dinosaurs too much when I write? I asked. She was silent, like the P in pterodactyl, but it said everything. Cheer 100.
Listen. That might actually be a really funny book to read. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Is the church here? Not on this stream. It's better than epro ep eproctif. I don't. I'm gonna regret Googling this, aren't I? I'm gonna. It's taking a long time to load. Cheese jail. Right to jail. Right to jail. Right to jail. No. Right to jail. Straight to jail. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Oh no. Today is so silly. Today is so silly. Today? So what's on the search computer? Search it. What's on the stream? We don't want to know. We don't. It's not good. It's not. It's no, not I forgot that I was uploading a cute video of Dior. Well, you know what? We'll save that for a more wholesome day, I think, because it failed to load. So I wouldn't be at only 1.8k channel points if there weren't plenty of channels happening. That's actually a really good point. You bring up a really good point. All right, should we do it? Shall we get into some Elite Dangerous? Shall we do some space stuff? Shall y'all? I will. Okay. I think I'm going to put up the no help, no hints, no spoilers notice for Elite Dangerous today. And I'm going to do that just because there's a lot. There is so much to know. And it can get overwhelming at times. And what I will try to do is I'm going to try and get a lot better about asking questions. I'm going to try and get a lot better about figuring out what I'm trying to ask and need answers on. Now, is it going to be successful? It depends. Maybe it might be as successful as my first attempt at doing a pterodactyl screech. Honestly. Matt trading. Why are we not typing? Why does that? I gotta, not the shortcuts. Ruled by the Fire. It is a good book. It is good. As usual. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with this. What's the safe word then? Real question. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. You know. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Yeah, that. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Distracted. I do have the guide for map collecting. That's true. And I am at the thing. Wait, let me do this. Welcome in. Wait, let me do this. Wait. Welcome in to day 16 of Elite Dangerous. Is it day 16 or is it day 1? Nobody knows. The way I play this game, nobody knows. Last time, for anyone who wasn't here, last time we went and visited Jameson's crash site, and we got some information and materials or something, and then I flew back to a place that Zabadian has already said it once, and I've already forgotten again. Ray something. Ray Outpost or something. And now I need to learn how to trade materials. I need to learn about this material trading situation. Ray Gateway, thank you. That calls out from the depths of cheese jail. How dare you, how dare you, Greedo? Ugh. How dare you? On this channel, this wholesome channel, this wholesome channel free of fart jokes, and you come in. Wow. Wow. Not the same safe word for. I haven't seen Euro Trip in ages. I have not seen that movie in ages. Okay, let's see. Okay. Nope. This is a game, right? That's what. There she is. There she is. Okay. Let's do this. Let's see. Continue. We'll go to solo. So I don't get sniped or something. Okay. I'm gonna do my best for no helps, no hit, no spoilers. We'll see how that works. Because these kind of games are not my strong suit. So sometimes I don't even know what I need to ask, you know? And I think that's the biggest problem, is sometimes I just don't even know what I need to ask because these are not games that I've done a lot of, you know? Okay, so, Starport Services. And then we go to contacts, I remember. And then real question, material trader, right? Euro Trip is one of those movies I've never watched, but keep hearing about. It's absurd. It's like kind of raunchy comedy, if I remember correctly. It does have a banger of a song. Would you like to hear the song? If you haven't. And I think, is it Matt Damon who plays the rock star in it? That's about what you know? Yeah, that's fair. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. I love this movie. It's been so long. I remember loving it when I saw it. It's just been such a long time since I've seen it. That's about what I know. I always give myself a window of time before I go looking something up. Stops you circling forever. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so real question. I go to material trader, right? I mean, I guess if I click on it, it's not gonna be bad. Okay. So I was clicking around. Okay, here's a real question. What is this? What is this? Okay, so do you see how it says like 6 arrow 1? What does that mean? Is that like the exchange rate? And what do those, real question, what do those trade value between them? I was introduced to it when the mods of a channel made a parody song about themselves and the streamer not knowing the rate. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That's brilliant. Okay, so it's the exchange rate. Which number is which? Is the top... Grades, wait, what do you mean grades 1 through 5? Wait. Because that one has a 9. Okay, you can't see where I'm pointing. The top right has a 9. Top is spent, bottom is what you get. Left is G1, right is G5. Oh, over here. So this would be like 5, and this would be 1. Is that what you mean? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Great. Gorgeous. So then I forgot what I was doing. I was clicking. Okay, here's another real question. Do these encryption files, are these important for anything, or can I trade those? Can I get rid of those? Like, do I need to be holding? Yes, I can get rid of them. Okay. So I needed echoes. What is the echo thing? Atypical disrupted wake echoes, correct? So now, am I doing this correctly? Can I suggest yes, Greedo? All will be important at some time. Okay, but for the purposes of Felicity and the friendship drive, I need the wake echoes. Yes, I think I did. I kind of forgot about it, but yeah, I think I did. Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's got a little Pac-Man. Do you think that's the noise Pac-Man makes? Do you think that's why Miss Pac-Man got mad? She's like, bro, chew quieter. Like, and she's like, I want a divorce. Oh, it had an update or something. Okay. Poor Pac-Man. If he had only just chewed quieter. Okay. Yeah, I downloaded it and then I did not click around in it very much. And then I also did the ED market connector thingy too. I did that one also. Okay. Doing a couple of those adaptive encryptors wouldn't hurt. Like trading them, you mean? It allows you to see what materials blueprints need. Show on screen? Can I show on screen? Let me see. Matt. I don't know. Were they married? Miss Pac-Man married Pac-Man and they got divorced? I thought they were married. Were they not? I don't know. I don't know the Pac-Man lore. It's 2 to 27 to lose to adaptive and gain 27 atypical thingamabobs. Holy moly. Ships on... Okay, so ship. For internals. No. Frameshift drive. Felicity. Pin. Did I just pin it? What does that mean? Elvira. I like her name. Girl stop. Okay. Drop down FSD. Grade 5. But I'm nowhere near grade 5 yet. I heard they ghosted each other. But just select increased range. Okay. Increased range. There it is. Now do I pin? 5. You'll probably want to increase range and then add all the grades to the wish list. Grade 5. Back to grade 1. Okay. Add to wish. Add to wish list. Add this grade. Add all grades to wish list. Oh, that's how this works. Okay. Arsenic? Why do I need arsenic? Arsenic, manganese, phosphorus, atypical destructed echo thingies. 10. Received 27 from trading 2 adaptive encryptors capture. 87 owned, 0 reserved, 2.3% used. Receive 18 from trading 4 atypical encryption archives. Or receive 12 from trading 8 cracked industrial firmware. I should probably... So then I should probably do the top one because I'm only using 2.3% of them. Is that the strategy we're going for? This symbol here. Hi, Joe. 85 stream streak. Look at that 85 stream streak. You better be wearing some sunscreen. Thank you so much. That's such a huge streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Red looks good on you. Thank you. You got some red on you. You got some red on ya. So they're what you need. They're in groups based on raw, manufactured, and encoded. You are working on encoded in the game at the minute. Okay. Okay. Chemical distiller. Oh, I have to trade for that? Okay, so these I have to trade for. Ship editor. Scissors. Elvira. Arsenic. Surface prospecting, all rings. Surface prospecting. Receive 3 from trading 1 cadmium. Phosphorus. Astronautes. Wake scan, high wakes. I don't... That seems scary. Distribution centers in famine systems have high traffic. Data beacons found in encoded emissions. Receive 5 from trading 30 adaptive encrypted thingies. Eccentric. Wake scan, high wakes. Distribution centers in famine systems have high traffic. Strange wake solutions. Are these wake thingies? This, yeah, that must 1, 2, 1, 3. Interesting. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Jeffrey. I believe in your ability to figure things out. Thank you. If you have an open-ended real question, you gotta let us know when the real question has it. I know, I do. I wear a fedora. That does not seem like proper sun thingy. Sun protection. That's all. Now you work it out yourself. Most complicated game ever. This is true, Makashi. Okay. End of real question. End of real question for now. For now. Okay, so then we're gonna... Right? And now... Oops. Ay, ay, ay. I feel like my brain is not quite built for this. Let me put this over here. Let me put this over here. I feel like my brain is not quite built for this game. You know? Okay, what do we got? It's green now in the thing! That's cute. Okay. Oh. I can't trade for any of those? Wait, can I? $36? No. Oh, only one. Well... I didn't need to do that right now. I don't think I needed to do that right now. Wait, what are you? What are you? Oh, I can't trade you, apparently. Okay. I can only trade these ones. Interesting. Okay. That's fascinating. Alright, I need music. Valid. Okay. Let me do... What were we doing? We were doing video game music. We'll do that for now. Valid train, though, you can at least get to roll to the blueprint. Exactly. Congratulations on your first trade! Thank you! But once your brain has the knowledge, it's also mega fun. It's a lot. Hi, Phoenix. How you doing? Is that you melted because it's hot? No. That's you peeking up. Hi. How you doing? Okay, so now we'll go back to Felicity. Real question. I have to actually go back to see Felicity to do it, right? Like, I have to go land on at the place to be able to do the thing. No? This will be I'm doing a peek. Cute. It's been so hot for so many people that I didn't know if this was I've melted. I'm melted. I'm melting. I can't go any lower. I can't. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. The best option is to go back. No. If you don't go back, the role won't build your rep with her. You pinned the blueprint, but all of the... Oh. So, okay. So the benefits of going back to her is to help increase my reputation with her. Okay. Do not use a pin blueprint until you have reached level 5 with her. Okay, got it. Thank you. End of real question. Thank you. All right. So now, let's go see Felicia. Nope, not the system map. Thank you. Just a couple jumps. Just a few. 7. 7's a good number. We like 7. Okay, great. I don't need anything else. Autobots, roll out. Okay. I like these real questions. I do too when I can figure out what to actually ask. When I can figure out how to actually ask what I'm trying to ask and what information I'm trying to get. They're great.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Let me turn that down just a little bit, because that was really loud. I fear I'm gonna end up jump scaring myself like crazy at some point. Where's my other... I like this where the time to help and answer questions just ends. GG's, it's good to learn things yourself. Yeah, it's like, I'm so... Y'all have, you know, everybody that I've met from this community has been so incredibly helpful, and I know y'all even preface it by being like, we are aggressively helpful. Which is appreciated, and also, sometimes, a little overwhelming. Because there's so much to do and learn in so many ways to play this game, right? Oh, Wurzel! Are you still here? If you're lurking, don't feel free. I was gonna ask you about your Mass Effect 2 journey and how far you are into the game. Jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
This game is 50% flying and 50% math.
No fire zone. Until next time, Commander.
Well, had somebody told me it was about math, I probably wouldn't have played it. So I wrote a nice guide for the next material gathering. 1. Engage. So loud. Yeah, so I got to the part about... So I should also... I feel like then I should probably start looking into limpets? Limpets? Right? That's... Limpet controllers. And on that, I can probably look it up on Inara. No? Okay, Alexandra Griffin. One thing at a time, please. And don't run into the sun. And also, don't run into the sun. Thank you. Don't forget to honk. Thank you. Rah.
Fuel sync disengaged.
Disengaged.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. First things first. Felicity. Don't get distracted. Don't lose the eye. It's the eye of the tiger. It's a da 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 ba dee da doo doo something of our rivals.
2, 1, engage.
I'm in the group that remembers the BMT times before material traders. Phoenix with the 3 stream streak. Thank you so much for the streak. Look at that streak. You better be wearing sunscreen. Take care of yourself. Did you know that skin is an organ? Did you know that the biggest organ on your body is skin? Pink. Pink like my mic. Twins. That's nice. Oh, big exclusion zone. Please. Please. Thank you. Do not be lured by the siren call of the pink planet.
Frameshift drive charging.
I also remember the BMT times. Hard times. Maybe for some people. Avoid the Engie cranberry. But it's just so pretty. But it's just so pretty.
4, 3, 2,
Who's that gold capybara? Oh, I forgot to honk. I visited Voyager before the FSS. Where's that? Where's Voyagers? Okay. Is it gonna be a whole day of me just mimicking the honking noise?
fuel scooping.
Signs point to yes, and also you're welcome. You're welcome. Should I honk? Should I do some scanning while my... Oh, I've already found all the places here. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Never mind. I won't be doing that then. Oh my gosh, I didn't give you the cool ranch. I'm so sorry. You are so correct. Oh my goodness, Greedo. I'm so sorry. Apologies. Apologies. I beg forgiveness. Give me one moment, and then you may all join. You may all board the Cool Ranch Dorito if you would like.
Complete.
Give me one moment. All right.
Ranch.
The duplicate is hilarious. I don't... It's supposed to count just one at a time, like a check-in situation, but alas, it does not. So, welcome aboard the Cool Ranch Dorito.
Ranch.
welcome on, Phoenix Blue. Welcome aboard, Greedo.
Frameshift drive charging.
LKGB foam. Okay, no. It's a good thing I refueled here. Okay.
4, 3,
2,
2,
1. Thank you for the alert, Berserker. I appreciate you. I bought myself a Cobra Mark 5 the other day. Slippery little dudes, especially when engineered. You'll have fun. I do like the ship. This is gonna be an odd thing to say because orange is not usually part of my color palette, but I kind of wish it was orange so that it would be, I could just call it the Funky Dorito 2. Or the Funky Doritos Revenge or something. I don't know. But Cool Ranch Dorito also works because then we have the super fun check-in for it. So, you know. I suppose the fates were like, you need a reason. You finally need an excuse to make that ranch redeem. And we have.
Frameshift drive
And life is
charging.
good because of it, I will say. I must say. Kestrel just unlocked for credits. I think you might really like it. Was it arcs before? Did it cost arcs before? I should look that ship up.
4,
3, 2. Oh, okay. Engage. Whee! This is such a good loading screen. Like, I did not even realize. Like, obvious. Like, now that y'all pointed that out, I think it was Badian who pointed it out. It's so pretty. I like you, son. Will you marry? Can I give you a ring, son? You're just so pretty and pink. Like, it makes, like, it's such a good loading screen. Because I didn't even realize it was, because it fits so seamlessly into the theme of the thing. Like, yeah, of course that's what it would look like when you're in hyperspace jump. Kind of brilliant. Is there... Hold on. Well, I can jump. I can still jump.
Frameshift drive
I have enough fuel to
charging.
jump to the next place and then I can check. F. KGB. Boom! Okay, good. Zebadian is wise in many things. It's just true. This is true. I did get the Mark V for a combat ship. The Kestrel was arcs. Is it in the shipyard now? You might also like a purple orca. That'd be cool as heck. I gave up on mining because I don't like mining much, and I went to buy the fuel for my carrier for a nice 61 million credits. Okay, but was that like pocket change? Don't you have billions and billions of credits though, Milt? All right, let's get some fuel, shall we?
Fuel scooping.
Okay. I can do some scanning. While I'm here refueling. Layers on layers. Oh, it's so pretty. That one had a ring on it though. That's nice. Yes. Nice. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. Let's see how many I can scan before. Watch, it's gonna be like fueling complete, and I'll be like, well, that was 2 minutes. This whole system has so many planets with rings. Oh, that sparks so much joy. You seem like you're something. Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, but let me at least get this one first. I feel like this is kind of... So I've talked about this before in the past, and how in Mass Effect 2... Oh God, I'll just talk about Mass Effect. Wurzel, you talk... I love that I don't know if you're here, and if you watch the VOD, then you can see this then. But you're talking about Mass Effect really makes me want to replay Mass Effect. Partly because I just really enjoyed the material or the planet scanning function, which was so relaxing for me. It's really enjoyable and relaxing for me. And I feel like this is giving me a similar vibe. Like, do I need to be doing this? No. Does it just scratch a nice little itch in my brain of just, this is nice, this is good? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We've got, I will get distracted. We have got a mission that we are trying to do. We need a better friendship drive. And jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
There are people who try to super cruise to the next system because they cannot jump there. That will fail. I've done that before and nothing was visible. Wait, what do you like just like you literally just can't fly to the next system? I only ever really did core mining, so I have built myself a Clipper Mark II for some laser mining. Wait, what's the difference between core mining and laser mining? I have 11.2 billion on me, a 10-ish bill in my FC, and 7. Dang. Wait, does each ship have different money amounts? So don't like see funny number go down? Yeah, that's fair. What does that even look like on screen? Where am I going? Wait, are we here? Oh, we're here! Oh. Wow, that was fast. Wait, we're here already? That was 7 jumps? What? Oh. Okay. Well, that's nice. Boost. What? Unboost, 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 unboost. I gotta say, I'm getting kind of good. I'm getting kind of good at the boosts. I'm getting pretty solid at the boost. Where am I going? I would like to go to not there. Is there a way that, okay, here's a real question. Is there a way that I can just exclude a thing from the list or only what to include? I think I've got to go on a I was literally just, oh, blue zone. I was literally just like, I wonder how close I am. So I enjoy stoking the flames of war and Mass Effect. Gentleman Gamer, did you happen to do a Renegade run by any chance? Violence is not the only answer. FSS pays off when you aren't really paying attention to an Earth like pop-ups, great times. Wait, what do you mean? Final jump. You can reach it, but there won't be any system there. But yes, that's a real question. Hi, Bonk, welcome in. How you doing? Core mining is so fun. I am currently going to see Felicity, aka I call her Felicia, because it's fun to say hi and bye, Felicia. And we're gonna go do our very first upgrade of a friendship drive. Carriers have banks to hold their own money. Oh, I didn't know that. I suck at finding the asteroids, but the explosion is the best. Jumping goes fast if you're having fun. Wait till you be doing 100 jumps. I can't even imagine. You exclude by not include. Okay. Okay, that's fair. Include everything except the thing you want to include. Okay. If you include all the things except a few, then you'll include the. Yeah, that makes sense. How's the space going? Hi, how you doing, Madeline? Good to see you. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Matic? Wait, do I have a mod available? I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I don't think so. I know Jeffrey is getting groceries, so. It's going pretty well. We have not crash landed. How is Mecha Chameleon? I'm pondering getting that game. Y'all go follow lovely, wonderful Mad Exposure. I absolutely adore Madeline. She's lovely and wonderful, and she does a lot of spooky, scary games. So if you like a spooky, scary game, you're also gonna want to follow her. She does Sunday Scaries, and it's a grand old time. Does lots of Resident Evil games. Did Directive 8020 recently, and also got to review it on another channel, which is cool as hell. And it's just overall a really cool dude. Go follow. So fun. It looks very silly. I might have to pick it up. My next paycheck I might have to pick it up. Core mining is exploding the asteroid and collecting the bits. Laser mining is a surface laser blasting. Oh. A momentous occasion. It is. You have to play. It makes me laugh so much. Yeah, it's definitely okay. So I need to. What have I done? Okay, what if I. Okay, wait, how do I do this again? I have to. I go to the system map. I'm trying to figure out how to upgrade my ship right now, is what I'm trying to do for anyone who's just joining us. So I think if I go right, and then if I go planet. There we go. Where you at? That's where we're going. Okay, set target. Now, can we do this without crash landing? Or getting stressed? Whee! We're gonna find out. Oop. Oh, don't. Ooh, rolling.
Orbital flight engaged.
Orbital flight engaged. Where are you? There you are. Let's turn on. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's where we're going. We're gonna land like a pro. Maybe. If I boost, what happens if I boost? It's gonna break everything? Let's try it. Oh, no, we're dropping from orbital cruise. I forget what numbers I want to be in. I feel like I'm really far away. Can I boost? Whee! Boost! I don't feel like that did much. I feel like I dropped out too soon. I feel like here I may have. Here I may have dropped out too soon. It's only 6 hours. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. My hours got cut at work recently, so we are in a. And I went out last night because 2 people from my acting class were having a joint birthday party at a karaoke bar, and I was like, I gotta go. But I think I get paid on Thursday. I get paid today? Oh no, I'm gonna have to double check that. Oh gosh, slow down. We can slow down now. Oh no. Well, now we're going too slow.
LAC Alpha Lima Echo commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Alright, if I must. I gotta say, that wasn't too bad, actually. All things considered, that was not my worst attempt at a landing. You know? How long you been in space? Okay, so this is day 6. This is my 16th stream of this game. And I've only played a very little outside of stream. Oh, request talking.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 01.
It's what? We're probably like 50, 60 hours into the game, maybe, but I'm also just really not very good at it. And so we kind of have a running joke on this channel. Is it day 16 or is it day 1? Because, for instance, we went to Jameson Crash Site last week, and
Landing gear deployed.
there was like, people were like, shoot at the stuff to collect materials, and I shot at it, and then because it was on this this venti thingy, it got pushed up, and I was like, no, wait, it's flying away, and I, for whatever reason, decided to boost my Scarab Beetle, and I did a whole little my Scarab Beetle went up into the air and did a little 360 situation and landed.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints.
Because
Your
apparently,
arrival has been noted.
Because apparently I thought it was going to completely fly away into space, and somehow my little Scarab Explorer was going to be able to track it down and get it. Because those fly. I don't know. So, day 16, day 1. You tell me. You tell me. Alright, so, now if we do local services, let me see if I can figure out how to do this. Engineers Workshop. Mod of FSD. Select. Increased range. This entry-level work, but it will get you farther faster. Longer range jumps are allowed with this modification, but at the cost of a module integrity. Power drawn, higher mass, and explorer needs to be. Also, Madeline, if you're still here, the pictures, those alien pictures you took, that I saw on Instagram yesterday or today, 10 out of 10, no notes, chef's kiss, fantastic, beautiful work. Before I do anything, is this a real question? I want the range, right? I'm doing the range and I hit generate modification. Yes? Still here, you're welcome. Okay. Yeah, they were so good. So freaking cute. Oh my god, yes, that'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. Wait, we did it. Do I do it again? Do I do it again? You haven't run a fuel, so I'd say you're doing well. Well, I did run out of fuel once. Not completely, I had like that much left, but I didn't have enough to jump. Do it over and over, okay. Right, because this has to fill up, and that's what's called a roll. Correct? Like, this is what's considered a roll. Okay. Until it has the tick. Okay, gorgeous. Ad break is going, so I'm gonna take a real quick restroom break. So if you haven't already, don't forget to take your meds. If you have laundry in the washer, go grab your laundry. I'll be back in just a moment. Pet your cats. Give your eyes a little break from the screen if you're looking at the screen. Give your ears a little break from my pterodactyl noises. Or something. BRB! And then... And then... On the words on stream. Thank you for sitting through those ads breaks. Okay, great. All right, so now I have a question. I have another real question. Do I do the experimental effect or no? Coming in with the force. Snuck it in last second. So is it worth it to do the... And what is the experiment? There's the clicky. Okay, I like it. Nope, stop. Clicky, thank you. I wouldn't aim at the police, but above it, so you glide closer to the place. It's an amazing approach. Thank you. Day 2. Got it. Well, hey, you're doing good. Thank you, Bong. Better than me at 60 hours. Some experience are universal. It's okay. This is true. It's just a very tough game. It's just a really... And I don't play a lot of games like this, in that, like, most of the games that I tend to gravitate towards are really story-heavy, and have a lot more hand-holding of, like, telling you what to do and guiding you on to the next point. And even if you happen to be like me and kind of do things in your own way and get lost along the way, you still have, like, something to come back to be like, this is what you should be working towards, right? And this game does not. And so that's, I think, one of the biggest struggles with me in this game, and where I end up asking a lot of questions. Do it over and over and over again. Okay, till it has a tick. Okay, perfect. Didn't think this day would come. We did it. Hi, Marvin, welcome in. How you doing? Do you play Elite Dangerous? Focus on grades. I usually get as high of a grade as I can, and then I do the experimental effect. Okay, click it and find out. Do the experimental effect as you can't do it later when you aren't at the engineer, even if you pin it in the blueprint. Can raise your grade if it's not at the engineer. Add something extra to the mod. Hi, Shadow, welcome in. Amazing. What's your favorite thing to do in Elite? And do you have a favorite ship? I am currently, for anyone who's just joining us, I literally just did my first...
Don't forget to sell your astronomy data here.
Oh, thank
Cheer
you,
100.
Thank you, Zvenian. Thank you for the videos. Thank you for meeting my big goal. I literally just put that up today. What are y'all about today? What is happening? Thank you so much. That's so generous. Thank you. You use a Corvette. Nice. I've been playing ED since beta. Oh, so you're an original. I like the Corvette for bounty hunting. Ooh, I am currently in a well, I call it the Cool Ranch Dorito. I have named my ship the Cool Ranch Dorito, but it is a Cobra Mark V. And it's blue, which is why it's the Cool Ranch Dorito. And the story for that is when I had my the Cobra Mark III, it looked like a funky little Dorito with the tip broken off, and it was orange. And I was like, that's my funky little Dorito. And that just cracked me up. So we decided to continue with the name. We decided to just continue with the naming mechanic in that way. But yeah, so far I've learned exobio, I've learned scanning, just increased my friendship drive. So if I click on it, deep charge mass manager, double brace, stripped down thermal. Oh, I don't have enough stuff for any of these anyways. It looks like. The number of experimental effects available. Okay. Okay, so then that doesn't really matter. I don't have to do that right now. So what if I click on 2? Oh, I need chemical processors. Okay, so now... Oh, it is still pinned. Okay, great. Okay. So now I need to get a chemical processor. And I need to sell the data. And... yeah, okay. Panther Clipper for trading? Vets explode nicely. Oh no. Milk, no. No explosions. I've got 2 corvettes, 1 exploration, 1 walrus ship. Wait, what's a walrus ship? Mandalay for exploring, deep charge for smaller drives, and mass manage for larger ships. Ooh. Okay, I will also say, for anyone who's new here, I am not good at combat. Day 1, bailed out of the combat tutorial because I was getting not only overwhelmed, but also a little sick, a little dizzy. And then I did try off stream once to go back to it after, I don't know, it'd probably been like 10 streams of this. I tried to go back into it and I still just tried to do the tutorial again for combat. And I was like, nope, it's not any better. It's not any better. I thought maybe now that I knew some things, I was humbled real quick. Oh, collect daughter from prom. That's amazing. I hope she had the best time. Math on that is such that you're better off using mass manager even for smaller drives. A walrus ship is a combat rescue ship. Okay. Wait until the grenades pop up. We'll be... No! We had enough grenades in Cyberpunk 2077, I think. As Phoenix says, mass manager is better overall. Okay. Well, I don't have stuff for it anyways. So, we need the chemical processor. So where's the thingy? Where's that thingy? Okay. So I need... Wait, is this... Chemical distillery? Chemical processor. Oh, it doesn't show you the little thing that hovers up. Where to find?
Chemical processes are manufactured materials, which you can read how to find.
Oh, and
Cheer
that's
100.
in the thing you sent. Okay, let me look at the thing you sent. Okay, so this is where I should shift gears. I have a cargo rack, don't I? Hold on, let me look. I think I have a cargo rack. Let's look and see. Thanks, Felicia! Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's sell some stuff. Get a little bit of monies.
Incoming message.
Incoming message. You've learned some information about a new engineer, Yuri. Alright, Yuri. Thank you so much. Local services. And then, let's... Ranch.
The OD material trader is still visible, cheer 100.
OD... Oh, thank you. Thank you, and thank you for the biddies. That's what happens when I swap over. Okay, there we go. I mean, I foresaw that would be the second one you would need. The materials for upgrades are kept in separate inventory, don't show up in cargo. Is that... Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, I have lots of cargo racks. So that's fine, right? Or okay, here's a real question. Do I need a special cargo rack for the limpets? No. Okay, great. Thank you. So then, wait, let me go back. Let me read the thing that you, because okay. They can be bought in stations in the advanced maintenance. If you want to collect a single item, first target that item and then fire the limpet. So I'm gonna have to continually restock limpets. If you want to collect more items, target nothing and then fire the limpet. It's also possible to filter what the limpets will collect. When you are around items in space, you can see which items are around you in the contacts panel, left-hand panel contacts. It's also possible by selecting an item to filter them out from collection by selecting the contacts using the menu. Okay, so advanced maintenance. Paintwork. It's at 85%. No. Paintwork is at 100%. Ship integrity. I guess ship integrity should also be at 100. Anyways, okay. Restock modules. Vehicles. There it is. No limpet controllers are currently installed. Okay, so I have to install that first. Module, which fires 2 automated drones. The collector limpet controller is a module which fires automated drones called limpets and controls them to collect items. 2 modes. Gather targeted item. Multiple item collection mode. Peak collection. Size rating. 1D or 3. Okay. In here it does not say. Is that where... would this be in outfitting, and would that be part of optional internals? Real question, is the limpet thingy in optional internals? Oh yes, thank you, Greedo, yes. Please wait until I say real question. Just because it can get a little overwhelming because y'all are so helpful and I appreciate it, but also it can be a lot sometimes. Yes, okay. Me casually jumping almost my entire fleet to the single system, like, ew. Holy moly. I could do math, but why would I do that? Why is that? Rito, how dare you? I feel like you're gonna, like, bookmark that. You're gonna bookmark that. Okay, optional internals? That's hard ones, right? For optional internal. I'm probably gonna have to get rid of one of these cargo racks. RIP cargo rack. We knew you well. So then... No, I don't. Wait. No, back. Store. Browse. Can I only put cargo racks here? Okay, real question. Happy time zone, Dawn. How you doing? That's not a helpful question, Alexandra. Where do I find... What is it called? The collector limpet controller. Is it just that... Here's the question. Is it that Felicity does not have them? Or am I looking in the wrong spot? I gotta stop asking, like, variation. RA, optional internal. She doesn't have them. Okay, she doesn't have them. Okay, so so then I will look in Anara. Correct? That's like a good thing to do right now is look at Anara. Tabs on tabs on tabs. Change search. I like how I didn't even let y'all answer that question. I just immediately went to Inara and was like, burp, 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 burp. Ignore fleet carriers. Where am I? I am in Deciat? Deciat? Search. Garai. Oh, that's not far. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, that, I mean, duh. So then, wait. So then I need... stations, I think. Garay! Okay, I think we go to... No. What do you mean the container soul? It only has 2 bodies. I have more bodies I need to put away. Evidence that we will be fighting at some point. What is evidence that we will be fighting? The fact that you found the poopin' quote? Could be that you cannot buy other optional Eternium modules here. Engineers often do have a very limited range of modules. Okay. Only sell what they upgrade. Okay. Okay. Fun fact, I have a ship that can, albeit rarely, crash an entire instance simply because it applies too many experimental... Oh, goodness. What do you mean, Milk? Edu with the 60 stream streak! With the 60 stream streak! That's so many streams. You better be wearing sunscreen. Thank you so much for the streak. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Alright, let's go to Garai. Garai. Lieutenant Dan. Garai. I would like to collect for Olympic Garai. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see if I did this right, shall we? Not that much, but if you just a handful. Just a couple. It's like a few days worth. That's all. Happy Thursday. How you doing, Edu? How you doing?
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
That's kind of loud. I feel like I should maybe I should turn it down in game. I'm trying to give y'all the opportunity to jump scare me with redeems and things is what I'm trying to do. But anytime they speak. Auto roll out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2,
Hi, Mord!
1.
Welcome in, how you doing? We did the rolls to do our first upgrade to the friendship drive. And now I am in the process of trying to get a collector limpet thingy so I can have limpet thingies and so I can get a chemical thingy to do my second upgrade, which is really descriptive and very helpful and makes a lot of sense. What I mean is my weapons apply too many effects that it will crash anyone and everyone within 25 kilometers off me, aka the instant rate. Holy moly, that's terrifying. That's Milk, I feel like you are just in space and you were like, space meet chaos. Mwaha. Would you say that's a fair and accurate description? Boost. Super cool overdrive. Whee! Unboost, 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 unboost. Thank you. Alright, are we auto? Super cruise. Okay. So what did you do today, Alexandra? Well, I flew around the galaxy looking for things for 3 hours and found 5. ED game of the decade. Oh, the old chemical thingies. I hear ya. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very accurate description. The physics of the galaxy do not... You just be testing them, Milk. You're just testing the capabilities of physics. That's all. You're just making sure that the laws of physics do indeed still be physicking. That's all. And honestly, probably some good work. Because if something changes, you'll be the first to know. Be like, either this game is broken or physics have changed and we all deserve to know about it. I feel like I could have played, Grabs My Guitar in this time. Don't boost, Alexandra. Don't. I just had the strongest urge to hit the super cool overdrive. For anyone who's new here, I get wildly impatient. And I like to go green, blue, not green. That's not green, that's blue. I like to go fast. And there has been many a time that I hit my super cool overdrive and had to do a loop of shame or two. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's cool. No big deal. It's chill. It's chill. Okay, Garai. Let's go, girls. I once collided with a scepter so fast in a T10. What's a T10? It literally got flung 2.5 kilometers per second into the ground, went through the ground, and was never seen. Oh no. For the first time in 3 days, my thermostat showing less than 30. Praise be, it's getting colder. Why praise be? I don't know. I can't. I haven't watched Handmaid's Tale recently. That doesn't make any sense. Anyways, that's amazing. Let the cold gods and goddesses allow the cool air, the coolness to come to Europe. To the UK and Europe. And anywhere over there that's way too hot. Because y'all, I don't know how you're doing it. T10 is one of the chunky large ships. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the clarify. Clarification. Okie dokie. Alright.
DLAC Alpha Lima Echo. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
A-L-E? Ale? Why did they say ale?
Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing badge 04.
Wait, is that because it's the first 3 letters of my name? Am I Alpha Lacey Echo? Old Mo. It's like my emotes are hey ale.
You're simply the best.
Raiders, welcome in! Lofi's axolotl swimming in for a raid! Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed! That's so cute! Welcome in, axolotls! Welcome in, axolotls! How you doing? How is your stream? Thank you so much for this raid! Welcome in, Raiders! How is 4-Leaf Fields? What is 4-Leaf Fields? Thank you so much for this raid. That's so incredibly kind. Thank you for being here. Thank you for bringing your community here. For anyone that's new, I'm Alexandra. We are in our first play of Elite Dangerous. Is it day 16? Is it day 1? Unknown. Unknown. The way I play, nobody knows.
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
That's so loud.
Security forces are on the lookout for dissidents in this area, Commander. I would advise you don't provoke them.
Dissidents? What do you mean, dissidents? What is that? Anyways, I do this, I do sewing, I do tarot, I do story-heavy games. I got a cute cat named Dior. And he's a sleepy boy. He's a sleepy little boy. I accidentally bonked him earlier. But that's Dior. He's the real star of the show. He's the real star of the show. Raiders, if you need to raid a run, please take care of yourself. Get your post-stream self-care in. And thank you so much for this raid. Everyone here, go follow, go say hello. Was good and Forley Fields is a Stardew. Mystery of Grounded, Sand Spiders. Super cute, was doing a playtest. That sounds so lovely. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Are you doing, like, are you in a special group that does playtest, or was this as part of, like, the Steam Next Fest from last week? Demos. That's so cool. But also, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to raid and run. Don't feel the need to stick around and answer my questions. Take care of yourself. It is a very silly day today. We are having a very silly day today. All right, so outfitting. Let's see if I remember. You can ask to join the playtest race now if you want to. On Steam, highly recommend. Okay, wait, I need to look this up. That seems really. I do very much. Last week during Steam Next Fest, I played a game called Moonfrost, and it very much had like a similar kind of vibe to like the Stardew, the Fields of Mystery, like farming sim with kind of a little bit of fantasy elements. I don't know, it was really beautiful. I loved the artwork of it, and I was really enjoying Four-Leaf Fields. I was really enjoying that game, so I do enjoy a nice cozy sort of. Oh wow, this is so pretty too. Look at that bird. Oh my gosh, I have to sneeze. Excuse me. Amazing. I'm gonna have to check this out. I'm gonna have to check that out a little later. Thank you so much for the recommendation and the raid. Today saw the 7th hottest day ever recorded in the UK at 36.7 C. Thank you. 30s. What was that command again? 36 C? No. Dang it. I don't know. Jeffrey found the thing. Jeffrey found a command, and now I don't remember what it was. I feel like that's gotta be like 100-something degrees, no? 37. Basically. 90. 36.7. 98 degrees. Oh. Rito, you doing okay? Hemp. No, I can't remember. We're gonna have when Jeffrey gets back, we'll have to ask what it was. I've already forgotten. With the highest temp being 40.3. That is bonkers. Holy moly. That's definitely over 100 degrees. Woof. This is why we struggle with it, as even though that may seem low to some countries of the world that have high temps all the time, this is the 7th highest temp recorded in this country in the last 100 years. No, and also just the way that your houses are built, it's just truly, like, y'all are not prepared for or built for that kind of heat. So yeah, it's miserable. Do you know, what's the humidity level at, Greedo? Because that also can make it feel even hotter. The more humid it is, the worse it can feel, in my opinion, at least. I feel like that's fairly universal, though. I spent 4 hours doing the playtest, but that is with streaming and talking over. Yeah, that's fair. Same. Same. We've been in the game for like hour and a half, I would say, and a lot of it we have not done. Because same. That sounds really cool, though. It looks really pretty. Thank you for the raid, so I know about this game now too. Wait, let me give you a follow as well. Let me get out of that. There we go. I'll have to come check out your streams. I'm so excited. Tomorrow the weather might be 37°C, 100. Ugh, no. Swimming pool level. Bleh. How are UK friends? I heard about the heat wave over there. It's rough over there, Chris. Greedo was saying that today was the 7th hottest day ever recorded in the UK. And it was the equivalent of like 98 degrees Fahrenheit. Getting 37°C was 70. No, Zabadian, no, that's a nightmare. That is actually a nightmare. That's like Florida. That's like the South. Oh. Oh. I hope you have some ice cream ready. I hope I hope I hope you've got some cool treats and ice packs. Okay. Collector limpet, that's what I want. And then in your guide you said D was good. What does this mean? Supports multi-crew. Oh, that's nice. I believe you said 1D and 1C were solid in your guide, but let me just reread it just to make sure. Because my memory is not always the best. I usually either use 1D or 3D limpet controller on my exploration style ships to collect limpets while flying around. All right, I have a three spot, so I might as well use 3, yeah? Let's see. And it's only 21,000 credits. Only. Before I do this, real question. This is what I want. I want the collector limpet controller, and then I can buy limpets. Limpet. Oh, that's a C. That sure is a C. Thank you. D. Oh, it's only 10,000. Even better. Limpet. Because D is lightest weight, correct? I'm remembering that correctly? D is not bad. It's just lightweight. Historically in the UK, air conditioning is quite... Yeah, exactly. Because it's never been this hot. It was not... And the way the houses are built, they're built to keep the houses warm. That's correct. Okay, great. Cool. Okay, 3D. We're moving on up in the world. Okay. Okay. Max active limpets 2. Boot time 6 seconds. No, I wanted more limpets. That's why I went for 3. That's why I went for 3. Okay. Oop, wrong button. Okay. Fantastic. Great. Lovely. You have made changes that need to be in a fire group. Okay, that's right. And that, I did start reading that, but I have not read it yet. But I have to go to advanced maintenance first. $32? That seems like a lot. Maybe we start with 10 for now. Hold please. Hold please. Let me go see the guide. Congratulations! Your Dorito can now jump at least 30 light years. Yes! I learned about you from... Oh, wait, Michi! Oh my gosh, yay! So love your stream vibes, but rarely can raid since I don't stream the same time from you do typically. Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Oh, I adore Michi. Thank you so much for this raid. Thank you so much. I just followed you, and I'm so excited to check out one of your streams. When do you normally stream? What are your usual days and times that you stream? Normally, I'm... Yeah, like Tuesdays in the morning, 10 a.m. Pacific time, and then, Sundays usually like noon Pacific time. Today I usually start at 2 p.m. Pacific time, but I got some stuff to do this evening, so we had to stream a little earlier. But it's kind of nice starting at noon. I don't know. I might just... Part of me is like, I should stream later, and then part of me is like, it's kind of nice streaming earlier. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for these follows. Thank you so much for these follows. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to, if you would like to drop a follow and lurk away, you're more than welcome to. That's kind of my jam, personally, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, the guide was saying... Fires automated drones, here on the radar. Okay, this is using the controller, requires the controller be bound to one of the triggers in the fire group settings, right-hand panel fire groups. You also need to have limpets, take up cargo inventory, and can be bought. So it does take up cargo inventory, okay. Okay. So now I have to do the... Okay, we're going to start with 10 for now. That seems like a good number because it's even. Okay. Cute. Cute, 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 cute. So now I have to do the key binding, correct? Or the something options, controls. Real question, would this be under ship controls? Right hand panel. No. Fire group settings. Nope. Okay. Right hand panel. It's literally in the guide, Alexandra. You literally just read it. Okay. I have reading comprehension skills. If you couldn't tell. Okay, fire groups. There it is. Okay. Is this how this should be? Real question. Should it, does this look right? Is this correct? Tuesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern time are my most consistent days. And then Wednesdays, oh yeah, we're basically, I'm done way before you. And then I'm at work. And then Wednesdays are a bit more wiggly, but at the same time, so when they do happen. Then I have crafting channel around 8 p.m., which is on Saturdays, but it has been neglected as of late. What kind of crafts do you do? Yeah, I feel you. I've done a lot of in the past I've done quite a bit of sewing, and I have not been on it lately. It's been a struggle. Ship kaboom! Oh no. It's in the right hand panel. Oh no, limpets, you must not pet the limpet. Yes, it is the name, but they are not cuddly. That is, I mean, Kerjo, you read my mind. If not friend and petable, why is pet literally in name? Okay? Reading can be hard on a normal basis out of all the... No, literally. Are we friendly limpiting? Or we are friendly... Oh, friendly Kerjo, we believe in pace. We believe in pace in this stream. Peace. We are peaceful explorers. You can put them in a new fire group, and then... Oh, I can put them in a new fire group. Okay. Oh, yeah, that sure is a plus sign over there, isn't it? Oops, wait, come back. Okay. Well, can I make it primary then in that fire group? Yeah. 1 is right trigger, 2 is left shoulder. Put it on the 3rd column to create a new group. Welcome back, Jeffrey. Hey, Jeffrey, what was the command that you found the other day that had Saribot changing Fahrenheit to Celsius? We were lost without you. I hope your grocery shopping went really well. We were lost without you. Collecting mats, yeah. That's what we're trying, because oh, Kerjo, we upgraded my friendship drive with Felicity for the first time. So now I have to get chemical thingies to do the second upgrade. If that makes any sense to you at all. Grumpstrong? Yes. Exactly. Exactly. I do a gaggle of everything, whatever my muses feel like, right? But rhinestoning, costumes, painting, paper crafting, whatever my whims. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I have made... I made these little beaded plants on shrimp. I didn't finish this one, but I was really obsessed with making little beaded plants on shrimp for a hot second. Really cute. The only issue is that like this magnet is not strong enough for these are glass beads, and so these magnets are not strong enough to hold on to them. And a lot of times I'll like put it on the thing and it'll start going whoop and then go woo. I'm like, well, that's sad. Let me just keep this on my desk. And I do a lot of sewing. Started learning embroidery at one point. Literally all just hanging out. done like paint by numbers. We built some Legos on Strim. I don't know if that counts as crafting. We built some Lego flowers on Strim. Every time I get a sub star, I make a little origami, or a sub, I make a little origami star. Anyways. Unless we are using them to liberate mats from cargo hold. Karajo, no! Karajo, no! Temp C, that's what it was. I did exclamation mark F. Not quite the same. Thank you, Jeffrey. You were close, Greedo. You were super close. Mats cannot be retrieved from cargo holds. Only commodities can. Karajo out here trying to get me to engage in combat. Do you want to see how stressed I get when combat happens? I can do the combat tutorial so you all can remember why I don't think it's a good idea. We met Felicity, we did, and we're becoming friends with her. These temperatures are too hot. They are. They are. The real Alexandra. I love chaos. No! I thought it felt clammy. It's nearly 11 p.m. and it's just 26 C, and no, no, not 99% human. No! %. That's not better. I mean, I guess it's a little bit better technically, but ugh. Combat. No, I must have misheard when someone said cat. Can't believe I missed F's exclamation. I feel like I should make that. I feel like I will probably forget again, and so I should. You know what? What should it be? What should? All right, y'all. I need you to help me make a little. Help me troll myself in the future. Help me troll myself in the future. What should exclamation mark F be? What should happen when I try to figure it out again in the future and do exclamation mark F and completely forget? I'm a reasonable cult member. You should just respond with F. If you ever decide to get into combat, I'm sure many people would happily jump into teaching sport, but that's a future thing, obviously. Yeah. I thought maybe at first it was because I didn't understand all of the different things on the screen in front of me, right? And, I feel like I should make a sound go off. Don't have a hue light though. I have a delay. Fun. Hi, Shattermage, welcome in. How you doing? Don't fly without a rebuy. Let's see. I like the fireworks too. I don't know why the confetti especially tickles me, but don't try and scoop from neutron. I think I've only seen have I seen a neutron star? Or was that a yeah, right? I was only listening and it was a lot of excited Alexander strategizing, excited Alexander strategizing, sad French music silence. Probably, yeah, I have been to Jackson's Lighthouse. I have. The resident troll Greedo. Is that a fair title, Greedo? Would you say that is a fair title? Was like, let's go to Jackson Lighthouse in like day 2 or 3. And, I didn't know what I was in for. I didn't know. It makes me smile every time it's mentioned. So that was terrifying. That was terrifying. And then I have recently learned that black holes exist in the game, and like my little chaos goblin brain is like, I really want to go look at the black hole, go find the black hole. And I'm like, I'm gonna die. And I'm like, go find the black hole. And I'm like, no, please, I don't want to die. There's a lot of white dwarfs in the bubble. Those are far more scary. I've not seen one of those, and I'm scared. Currently, where I'm at, Shatter Mages, I just upgraded my friendship drive with Felicity to the first level, and now we're trying to do level 2. So I just got collector limpet thingies. And so now I gotta figure out how to get a chemical thingy. %99 humidity. I could go for some around my death. No, literally. Literally. Ugh. If you ever decide to get into combat, I'm sure many people would help. Yeah. For anyone who's new here, I am not good at combat. I have attempted the initial first tutorial and got overwhelmed and a little dizzy because I just kept going around in circles. And then I tried once off stream and I was like, maybe it'll be better. Now that I know the controls in front of me, it wasn't better. It wasn't better. Okay, so I have those. So let's just get a teeny tiny little bit of fuel. And then, okay, let's see. Wait, what is this? What is this? Real question, what is this? What is this 200,000 credit codex description? Where did this come from? Is that a code? It is! It is! And I call it, so this, please meet the Cool Ranch Dorito. This is my ship, the Cool Ranch Dorito. Previously, we had the Cobra Mark III, and it was orange, and it looked like a Dorito, a funky little Dorito with its tip broken off, and so it became the Funky Dorito, and we decided to keep in that naming, family, so. I honestly don't eat Doritos a lot, but the brain wants what the brain wants. Have you scanned some stuff lately? Yes. It's just bonuses from scanning. Codex would be from scanning the crashed Cobra. You can hand those in contacts administrative. Okay, thank you. Starport services, contacts administrative. Alessandra. Oh. Okay, very nice. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, end of that real question. Now... Follow me. That's me. Okay. What I was looking for is it under engineers? Felicity. View pinned blueprint. Oh, look at me, I found it! That's so good. Okay, so we did the first one, so now we need to do 2. So we need a chemical processor. So this is the next step that we're gonna try and work towards. Component found in ships frequently used by haulage vessels. Destroyed haulage vessels can be scavenged from the aftermath of combat in shipping lanes. That seems dangerous. that seems dangerous. I feel like I'm gonna die. Chemical processors are used to facilitate specific chemical processes. They can be reconfigured for different processes. Okay. Okay. I have a question. I just have not figured out how to form it yet. I, eh, um, because my brain wants to say, "What do I do?" But that's not the real question. So destroyed haulage vessels can be scavenged from the aftermath. So okay, so my real question is: the only place for me to go now and use these collector limpets in this situation, and that's the only way I can get chemical processors. Combat best way to collect mats from blown up ships. I'm so bad at combat though. I'm so bad at it. And honestly, I feel like the universe could use a little more peace. I feel like the universe could use a little more peace, and I would like to be friends with aliens. You can get any manufactured materials and then trade again. You can do a lot of other things to get them. The easiest way for chemical processors is salvage. Okay. Materials have certain places they can be found. It's hard to tell you. Usually a YouTube search. YT as in YouTube, yes? You use the limpets to help you pick up the stuff instead of just manually scooping them. Your main concern will be to find the mats you need. Okay. Now, for the next real question, can I find that in Inara? I was running some data courier missions this morning and accidentally picked up 3 that turned out to be for somewhere near Colonia, only 200k each as well. I went tail between my legs and abandoned them. Oh no. Inara will help. Colonia, if you're not, was a very... Oh, okay, thank you. I did not know. I think somebody might have mentioned that recently. That people will sometimes pay big carrier ships to take them out to Colonia, right? You can find the material traders in Inara, but not the actual materials. Don't take any objectives to Colonia just yet. Yeah. So here's the thing. I did try and there was a day, I don't know, I think it was day 13 or 14, where our goal was to get our name in the game. And we did. I have like 2 planets. SINUFETBA B6-0 is one of my planets where my name is on it. And on the way coming back, I ran out of fuel. Not completely. I had like that much fuel left, and it wouldn't let me do any more jumps. So the amazing fuel rat Zabadian came and refueled me. I made sure to do it on stream because I was off stream. I had ended stream, and I was like, let me try and jump back into space.
The final section of the guide describes how to find manufactured materials.
Oh, thank you, Zabadian.
Cheer 100.
And on the way back, I got hit with back-to-back planet or suns that I could not scoop. They were not fuel stars. I ran out of fuel. And so I had Zabadian on stream refuel me. So I've been there a few times exploring. I'll probably head out there again soon after I get my own carrier. You can take a ferry up to Colonia, but it'll take a day or 2 real time. And those are run by players with carriers. I've been out there a few times exploring. I'll probably head out there again after I get my carrier. But you should stay in the bubble for now while you're learning. No reason for you to be in Colonia just yet. Yeah, mostly it was I was trying to find... I wanted to be the first, like, have a first discovery, you know? But I was over near the California Nebula. Is where I was at. I ran out. Okay, wait. Let me look at this guide. How are we back already at another ad break? How is it already 3 o'clock? How have I been live for 3 hours? Let's see. Let's see. In inhabited systems, there are often unidentified signals. The population of the system determines how many of those signals. Which signals is a complex determination of the system, states, government, and economy. As a starting engineering commander, you need all the materials, so I would suggest you just try and collect all you can get. By using the FSS on those signals or scanning the system beacon, they will be identified. Amongst those signals are the three of interest: low-grade signals, encoded signals, and high-grade signals. Each of these have materials hanging around to collect. The low-grade have lower-grade materials for lower-grade engineering. High have higher-grade materials, which are needed for higher-grade engineering, and also for trading materials. Encoded signals have intermediate grade materials, but they also have a single bigger ship piece hanging around. That bigger piece has a beacon which can be scanned for some encoded materials like found a Jameson's Crash Cobra. Okay. Once identified, either via FSS or beacon, fly to the signal and drop to normal space. Open your cargo scoop, some button press, then fire the limpets and wait until nothing more can be collected. If limpets expire, fry some more. Okay. Okay. So, okay. So then my next real question. Find high-grade emissions and scoop up all the space junk. Colony is approximately 22,000 light years away from... Yeah, that's so far away. That's so far away. There's a small part of me that wants to go way out there and, like... Well, not just to get my name of the game, but just to, like, look on the edge of space. Just to say I did it. And then there's another part of me that remembers the 30-something jumps and running out of fuel. The stress of that. So, although now I do know how to filter the list to make sure that I'm only jumping to KGB foam stars, you know? There's also Dav's Hope if you want to go razzing around in the SRV. What's Dav's Hope? I've broken frontline solutions. This is tragically funny. I smell milk of virtuality. Hi, Night World. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh my gosh, we have an ad starting in 1 minute. We have an ad starting in 1 minute. Okay. Okay. Okay, brain. You know what? This is good, actually. I'm gonna take... My brain is starting to get a little frazzled. So I'm gonna take this little ad break to get up and refill my water bottle, because she's getting a little low, and maybe get a little snack, and then I'm gonna come back and try to figure out where to go. Brain break! Yes, brain break. So, if you need to take your meds, don't forget to take your meds. If you need to do your laundry, if you have laundry in the washer, don't forget to swap it over, because that's easy to forget about. Don't forget to feed your cats or dogs. Don't forget to pet your cats or dogs. Don't forget to spoil them and give them lots of treats and loves. And rest your eyes. All thanks. All right. BRB, y'all. BRB. All right. Freaking, I got one on the board. Got one on the board. I know, it's bad and it's getting late for you, isn't it? I saw your thing right as I was walking away about should be getting ready for bed. It's 15 after midnight. Yeah. Well, all right. GG's. Well done. Okay. My brain actually does feel that was a good braid. it was a good break to not break the brain. Okay. Like the 3 people tried Meep. Literally, I'm so so disappointed that Meep wasn't an actual. You're telling me Gorp? You're telling me Gorp is a word, but Meep is not? Her sister was a witch, bro. No, I don't accept it. Okay? I don't accept it. Anyways, I will never. For anyone who's new here, there was a day we were playing words on stream where we learned Gorp, G-O-R-P, is apparently a word. I've never heard of it. Gorp? No. Which stands for good old raisins and peanuts or something? Anyways. Just say, Alexander, you're doing great with the real questions. Chat are working their way through it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Greedo. And also, thank you all for being patient with me as I figure out what to ask and how to ask it. And I appreciate you waiting until I ask and say real question. I absolutely adore how everyone in the Elite Dangerous community is so aggressively helpful, as y'all put it. And I love it. But also, I get a little overwhelmed and my brain literally gets like tingly. Which was what was starting to happen right before the ad break. And so this is why we've reverted to doing waiting for the code real question before having y'all start help answers, because trying to process all of the information that you all are giving me. Sometimes it overlaps and sometimes it doesn't, and then my brain is just like, what is happening? What is happening? Sounds made up to me. Wonder what would pass the scrap. No, literally. Well, I actually looked it up. I looked it up, and it's in the dictionary. But I was like, this is because there was something else. I feel like there was something else that I put that I'm like, this is a word, but also words on stream only chooses select, like has a very specific amount of words, anyways. But you know, we take pride in our aggression, as you should, and also, that's why I do real question. Aggressively helpful is a pretty good word. There's a ton of bad advice out there too, just fair warning. Yeah, this is true. So I just gave how something works and not really advice. Yeah. New player, get 'em! Not everyone gets Elite Dangerous, so when Elite Dangerous players find someone who does that really want them to keep playing, it is a really cool game. It's definitely, I've definitely enjoyed my time in it. This is not, for anyone who's new here, this is not my typical type of game that I play. I usually am very story heavy. I'm very into games. Most of the games that I've played have been very like hand-holdy and like, okay, go do this thing. And now here's this quest. And now we go do this quest. And I'm like, okay. And then sometimes like, okay, bye, I'm gonna go do something else. Wait, where am I supposed to go? And then we come back and I'm like, oh, okay, that's right. This style of game is not one that I have a lot of skill with or skill in navigating. And can be a bit of a struggle for me. And I think in the past, when I've jumped into games like this, I end up just kind of giving up because I just don't know what to do. But the fact that I am still playing 16 days later and however many hours later is because you all have helped me navigate this game in a way that I'm like, oh no, this is really cool, right? And my little ADHD brain is like, yes, space travel, space exploration, keep doing it. And I'm like, okay. So we're gonna hang on to this little ADHD hyperfixation as long as it's going. We'll see how long it lasts. And we'll see what we learn along the way. All of this is true. Yep. Corp sounds like a character from the Guardians of the Galaxy. It doesn't it? It low-key does. Not really my game. I do more. I've used, first of all, I do more space game. This is not the only space game I played. And also, I have used that space outfit for more than just this game. Thank you. Elite Dangerous be like, here's the galaxy, figure it out. No, truly. Truly. So I'm gonna do a little recap on the biggest breakage of the front line I've ever done. The dropship for A on foot CZ decided not to drop me at CZ, but landed in the middle of nowhere on high G planet. So I had to call an Apex back. It arrived and crashed to the ground and exploded. So I tried to blow myself up to milk. I fear. I feel like anybody who knows this game better than I will understand everything that you just said. I understood like 5%. I feel like of what you just said, but but what I took away from that was just absolute chaos. Just absolute chaos. We need more abbreviation. OBS. OBS. KGB foam. Okay. All right. So here we are. We need chemical processors. We got the collector limpet. So now we need to go somewhere to find them. Can I I didn't say real question. Let me just, I don't think I can. I don't think this is gonna work, but. Black market. Is it because I'm not a bad guy, so I can't click on it? Okay, you do not have material trading here. I was gonna look and see if I could cheat and do a little material trading for the things. Not go do the thing. Okay, so I need to figure out where to go. That's, I think, where I'm at, is that now that I have the collector limpet thingy, I have to now figure out where to go. And I do believe Zabadian said, okay, inhabited systems, unidentified signals. So theoretically, real question, I could look and see if there are unidentified signals in this system. Is that correct? Ugh. We've had a lot of Hades in the playlist today, and it really makes me want to play more Hades. I might have to go in and try and do I might have to go in and try and do some Hades 2 again soon. The only reason I stopped playing Hades 2 is because my arm was strained and it was hurting playing it, you know? Okay, let me bring back up chat. Real answer, yes, you could. Okay, so we'll start, for those who need to know, where we do here. Quote 8. Anything can be a vacuum sealer. Quick question, Credo. First, before I get to the question, we'll start with the compliment, which is thank you so much, or the appreciation, thank you, the gratitude. Thank you so much for not choosing the poop quote. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. If you would like a little narration as to what just went through my brain just went, do I attach the poop clip to the poop quote, even though they're two different games and two different scenarios? No. First of all, would that even work? I would have to test it. But also, no, Alexander, stop it. We are finally getting away from this topic. We are finally getting away. If I ever have hopes to be partner, we have to get away from this topic. Who got me thinking? Anyways, did you choose that one on purpose or did you just choose a random number? No. Literally. I know, Jeffrey. I know. I have to stop. I have to stop. These aren't random. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. All right. So let's go. Let's see if we can find a signal here and do the thing. And when we get to that point, I may need assistance. And we'll just see what happens when we get there. You have put these on? I have put these on the internet. I have this is my
Landing gear retracted.
We really gotta be making more quotes.
You are clear to leave.
I feel like we gotta be on it and be adding more quotes from not just me, but from everyone in the community into this quotes database. I feel like we only have like 20 something. Cuckoo Bal, how are you? How are you doing? How hot is it? Is it cooling down for you at all tonight? Bal, I played Marvel Rivals off stream the other day. I feel like you would appreciate that. I like decided to hop into a little Marvel Rivals sitch to see how it would go, and it wasn't too bad. But I also was not tempted to buy anything, so that helped. So that was helpful. I was just sitting here, I was like, I have so many drops from Marvel Rivals, I should probably go collect them in game, you know? Okay, so... Alright, let me get out of all of these people's ways. Do that. Okay, I gotta get to... Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Frame shift... What? He's still charging.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
41C, it's so hot here, oh no. I'm so proud to have a quote and cola. What's your quotes? Wait, is it the pterodactyl one? Is it the pterodactyl? Which Space Tavern? What is that? What is Which Space Tavern? Is that oh, that's a ship. Undo it, 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 please. Oh, they're gonna attack me. Throttle down. Please ignore me, Which Space Tavern. You seem like a cool dude. 30 messages? What the heck? Okay, so... So is that... Emissions. Distress ball. Encoded emissions? Is this real question? Is this what I'm looking for? Not not the Thank you for the quote, Greedo. Thank you. Thank you for the Thank you for the quote. Wait, did that didn't get added, did it? I don't remember how this format works, though. I think I go Greedo. Quoteception. Quoteception. Not the pterodactyl. What was the quote? I'm logging out of Elite. That's enough chaos for the day. I'm straight on a planet that when I relog, it just puts me back into the dropship and does the landing part again. My suit battery is also bugged. Oh no. Do not look at sys chat? Okay. Not the worst day here, but still hot. Hopefully cool. Ugh. Okay. It will definitely cool down. Nailed it. My mind is no. Okay, so... Okay, so I want to, So I want this encoded emission, yeah? Why are there so many messages on this planet? Is it targeted? Okay, great. Okay, so then... Bing, bing, bing. So now I go to there. What do you mean time remaining? I only have 15 minutes? Wait, what is this? What is this time remaining? I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Oh, but even though I'm in solo, I can still see that chat? Encoded emissions are the last one I mentioned. It is. You identified a distress beacon and didn't immediately go out to help. What if there are cats on board? Okay, that is actually a really good point, Jeffrey. You actually bring a really fantastic point. This is taking 84 years. We're gonna boost. Super cool overdrive! Undo, unboost, unboost. Thank you. Alright, now we'll do that. Oh, I have 15 minutes to get there. Oh. You guys, look what I fixed. Can you even see that? I fixed my little tuner on the side. It's quite nice. Quite nice to have. And by fixed it, I mean I got a battery. By fixed it, I mean I got a battery.
Remember to activate Super Cruise Assist to get their easier cheer 100.
I thought I did. Thank you for that. I thought I did. Let me double check. I did not. Thank you.
Ranch.
Welcome to the Cool Ranch! Thanks for hopping aboard the Cool Ranch Dorito.
Ranch.
That's as far as I've gotten with the Outer Wilds song.
Copy Moonjoy.
Copy Moonjoy! Yeah, that's as far as I've gotten. Why did I do this? Why did you... Why did you board the Cool Ranch Dorito? Why wouldn't you, Cat Daddy Boo? We've got a co-pilot who's sleeping. Okay, so now... Oh! Stuff. Okay. No, I don't want the scanner. I don't... Okay. So how... Okay, you are now a passenger to a massive crash. Oh, this is sad. Next week, Thunderstruck. Okay. Thank you for the biddies. I don't think I said that, Zebedian. Thank you. New profiles? Yes! I had tarot pictures, so I was like, I should use the tarot picture since we do tarot here. All modes can see chat in each other. Oh, okay. No matter what. Even though you are playing solo, you can still see chat with people. Okay, I see. Real... I'm enjoying this slow drift away. Just... it's the meme. It's the Homer meme where he's slowly drifting back into the shrubbery. I want a shrubbery. We change it. No, I won't change it every time I do tarot. Okay. Nope, too fast. Okay. So, real question, how do I switch over to that firing group? How do I switch to my third firing group? Change fire group by holding down the button on the D-pad. Can't remember which one. Okay. Get out of here, weapons. Okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hold A. Oh. B. Toggle flight assist. Cargo scoop. Ship camera. Landing gear. FSS mode. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. So real question now, I target this and then fire? Quickly looks for holy hand grenade. What is the holy hand grenade of Antioch? Oh no. No, you fire. I just fire. I don't have to target anything. I just fire.
Programming limpet drone.
A no valid collection targets.
Programming limpet drone.
Do I have to go closer? I cannot make that sound, but it's a really cool sound. A little sound. Wait, where are my 2 limpets? Is that my limpet? Where'd you go? Buddy, come back. Where are you going? They make the funniest noise. It's so cute. Oh no, I'm gonna this is gonna be the Wallification of my limpets, isn't it? No, I know Monty Python. Okay, I just didn't. Oh, did it just come back?
Limpet drone error. Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo suit deployed.
I got materials. Can I send another one? Collect 0 of 8. Does that mean they're all gone? Or are they all out? What about the Monty Python Mark II? Move closer. Do I have to move even closer? I'm gonna bonk stuff. You're so funny. Can I?
Incoming message.
Legacy firmware files. Firmware installation package. Note that this version is maintained for legacy support only. Where you at, little Bundy? So do I just like fly through here? Data mats, don't be scared. Good to hoard any mats you come across early on. Yeah, I currently want to try and get that poor ship. What happened here? Oh, there's my little buddy. Hi, little buddy. I feel like I should name them. Ugh! Inductive components. Okay. They're so cute. They're so cute, and they have the funniest little sounds. So do I just hang out here for a while? Why is it flashing red? What's flashing red right now? Real question, why is it flashing red? Larry and Lenny! That wasn't a real question. Eh? the thing. Once identified, fly to the signal, drop the space, open. Oh, you did say open the cargo scoop, didn't you? Wait until nothing more can be. Okay, so I wait until nothing more can be collected. So we hang out. When will I know if nothing? Okay, here's a real question. When will I know if nothing more can be collected? Will the little dudes? Will my little buddies know to come home? Check the contacts panel. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so anything that's out there will be in the contacts panel. Congrats, you cleared the whole signal! Oh, thank you! Okay, so now my little buddies... Okay, we can go... But low-grade signals in the guide are actually... Oh, they're degraded emissions. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Oh, so there's lots of stuff. So now do I... Real question. I raise the cargo scoop and I go elsewhere? And then we go find another one? 2 ways. 1, contacts panel will be cleared. You won't have any white squares left. Oh, the white squares. Good call. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Say goodbye to Lenny and Larry. Bye,
Cargo
buddies.
scoop retracted.
But what if it's Wally and Eva? I used my Wally... Look! I used this mug this morning and everything! No, Greedo, don't say that! They're not dead, they're just sleeping. They're not dead, they're just sleeping. What is happening right now? What just happened? So I guess I will leave here. Jump.
Frameshift drive
The
charged.
limits are like hands, the brain is the controller on your shit.
4, 3,
Mind the brain.
1.
That's
Engage.
Hi Skybird, welcome in. How you doing? Hi Pitboy, good to see you. Welcome in. EP Limpets. I have 2 Wallies and 1 Eva. Cute. Wow. Eva? Okay, so let's go ahead and pause. Let's look for more. Okie dokie. So now I finally understand what's the purpose of this business. Okay. Convoy dispersal. I don't want a threat 3. Thank you so much. Okay, so combat aftermath. What's if favorite color? Why? Damn it! Why damn it? Why did you? How did you like that? It wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. What is combat? Real question. What is combat aftermath? And do I want to go to there? Or, I mean, it's threat level 1, so that's not bad. Residual grenade stuff. That would have been a good time. Greedo, I want to apologize to you specifically because I feel like that would have been a really good time for the grenade sound alert. And I'm so sorry to have let you down by not having it. Fighty fight. It's a wreckage site of ships that were fighting each other. There may still be small okay, let's not bring back grenades. Would you prefer grenades over Yas, Queen? Should we do a poll? Do I have a mod available to put up a poll between Yas, Queen, and grenades? Okay. So let's not go to there. Power wreckage? No, that's level 3. We're not going there. Degraded emission, that one's also a 0, but we already have one in the wings. High grade, let's go there. I want to go to there. So now we go here. Oh, I don't have to be scanning to finding this business. I don't have to scan to find this business because I already okay. I can say words. I don't know what to Here's the poll. Okay, there's a poll up. Do you want the Yas Queen channel point redeem? Okay, for anyone that doesn't know, there is a channel point redeem where Captain Holt from Brooklyn Nine-Nine says Yas Queen. Right? Where is it? Yas Queen. Here, for example.
Yas Queen.
Or would you rather have... There's a Captain Holt one where he talks about how grenades are superior. May I offer a hint? Please wait until I say, real question, Skybird. Just because everyone is so lovely and so helpful, and then I get overwhelmed. Bing pot! Oh, Greedo wants Bing pot. Okay. I can't... Can I end the poll? And can we end the poll and redo it? For adding Bing pot. You know what makes things better? Grenades. You know what makes things better? This song. Thank you for the lurk, Rebecca. Also, you might already know it. What does it pertain to? The people who are still alive. We are now Space Musician. Haven't we been the whole time? It is I, the Space Musician. Also, for anyone who's new here, I'm learning guitar. Dior's cat tunnel is stuck in the chair. Rito, you are right. Rito, you are right. I'm shocked you didn't clip that. I'm shocked you didn't clip that. I promise the guitar stream sounds better than what you just heard. Mic filters, distortion, like... Yeah. Yeah. This is true. But I am still newer to guitar, so don't get your hopes up that high. Alright? I have a lot of really amazingly talented musician streamer friends that if you are looking for people to follow, I can absolutely recommend some that are like wildly talented. How did I do this again? 2 of 6.
Programming limpet drone.
All right. So now we wait. Welcome back, Romeo. Denied. You can end the poll and do it again if there is a good option to add. Ouch. Back home from parents' house. How goes Space? Space is going pretty well. We're learning a lot today. We're doing a lot of things. We got cute little drony dudes that are just out here collecting all the things. I've decided to name them Wally and Eva. Look at him! That's one of them! It's so cute. Time for me to lie on my bed and struggle uncomfortably whilst attempting to sleep, but knowing it won't happen for hours as I'll be tossing and turning and overheating. You didn't ask for advice, Kerjo, but if you have ice packs, as someone who lives in a hot climate and does not have air conditioning and struggles with the same thing every single summer, I have found laying on an ice pack. If you have an ice pack, it could help. Enjoy the game. I would dream of you having fun, but that would imply me sleeping. Thank you for being here, Carashow. Get some rest. I hope you're able to get some rest, but I get it. It's rough. Grenades. All right, y'all want grenades? Oh gosh, I thought I froze for a second. Thank you for being here. I felt that burn. Did I burn you? Oh, I've only got one out. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Wally. I only sent Eva out. My bad. FDev has increased the number of the mats per signal. Radiolic alloys? What is that? Is it bad? Oh. She's sneezy today. She is sneezy today. Thank you, Bal. I have to be extra careful in the heat wave here, seeing as my heart is at 40% now and I have to take... Oof. Oh no, I hope you're able to stay cool. Yeah, that's gnarly. Y'all are... I have heard... Y'all said it's not, gonna break until next Thursday, right? So basically another week of this. I hope it breaks sooner. I hope it breaks sooner. We were supposed to have a heat wave here this week, and it really hasn't been bad at all. So I hope that y'all get some of that luck. It's really rough. It's really, really rough. These are all grade 4 and 5 materials. Can I use them for my lower... Okay. Oh, here's a good real question. Do I have to... Can I use higher grade materials for lower grade stuff, or do I have to go to a lower grade place? It's probably not smart to do that. Yes, I can use them. So I can use higher grade materials for lower grade things, but I can trade them down to lower tiers. But is it better to just go get lower tiered stuff because I'm gonna need the higher grade stuff? I would need to trade them for that. High grade emissions are great for mat farming. I did think of it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So it's definitely not a bad idea to prioritize. I got caught out in the May heat wave when the temperature rose 5 degrees Celsius. And by the time I got home, I had heat. I bet. Oh, goodness. I hope you're able to take care of yourself. That is rough. It's a great way to get lower tiered mats actually faster than finding lower tiers. Oh, okay. Higher grade or highest value use of development.
Collect limpet expired.
Doing good with the heat. Collect. No. But wait, is there... Let's see. Oh my gosh, but there's still some more. Wait. How can I tell... Oh, I still have so much cargo capacity, right? Okay, real question. Does this stuff take up cargo capacity or no?
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Collect your limpet! Heat during the night makes it difficult to sleep. It does. It really does. So the characters I played when I did Marvel Rivals was, I mean, I stuck to my usuals. I stuck to pretty much all support, but I did, no, I think I did try a tank one game, like a round of a game. I mostly did Sue Storm, but I got most assists with Sue Storm, and then I did, Mantis. And then I did Luna Snow, and I think did I get most healing with Luna Snow? And I just kind of stuck to those. I only played like 3 or 4 games. Because I had been playing Fortnite before that and doing all of the like sprite grinds and trying to collect all the sprites and stuff. So I was a little tired by that point, but I was like, what if I checked out Marvel Rivals? Mostly because I need to collect my drops, because I don't know if they expire. Be down to play Rivals with you? I think the biggest issue is that I play so late that at that point you're probably asleep. When I've been playing, it's been so late for me. I think at that point you finally would be asleep. Trading is good enough for manufacturing. Okay. I'm staying very hydrated, taking great care. Good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Mats do not take up space. Oh, okay. They have their own section. Amazing. Nibby and I were cuddling on the bed and she's watching a stream. I was explaining the game about that's okay, because I would do the same, Aromia. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I would do the same. You probably did as good of a job as I would have done explaining it, Nibby. Oh. That's my little co-pilot. My little co-pilot. Look at this sleepy boy. He's a sweet little sleepy boy. I remember the deep philosophical stream. How to explain late stage capitalism to your cat. Rito, how do you have all of these on lock? Do you have a spreadsheet somewhere? This is impressive, actually. Never know if I'm still awake important. This is true. This is true. I think you have a handle on how to collect and manufacture materials, and chat can help you further. Good night, everyone. Off to bed. Thank you for being here, Zabadian. I hope it's cooled down enough for you to get some rest. Good luck with this heat. Stay hydrated. Thank you so much for all the biddies and for hanging and all the advice. And thank you for the guide that you created. That was incredibly helpful. Thank you, thank you. Once you know the tricks, gathering materials is easy. As Georgia Sergeant said, drink water! Hi, is it Radiumio? Welcome in. Always nice to see a new player coming to Elite. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Yeah, it's today we have upgraded our friendship drive to the first level with Felicity. And now I'm working on getting stuff to get the chemical thingy so I can upgrade to the next level. And so then I installed a limpet thingy, and then now I'm collecting materials. So that's what we've done. It's been a very productive day. I like you thinking I have an encyclopedic knowledge of your quote, but you have put them on the internet. They're literally on the internet? They're literally... Wow, they really do just show up on there. I did not know Firebot did that. Well, listen, as I always say. Now give me cringe or give me death. Well, you learn something new every day, but I suppose here's the thing. If I was afraid of any of those quotes getting out, I wouldn't even have them in the list to begin with. I did not know. I knew that you could get access to see what all the different commands were. I did not know it had a whole section where you could see all the quotes as well. Today I learned something new. I suppose I could, if I didn't want that. Once someone completes a cycle race to nowhere, it gives them a confidence which cannot be denied. I did do my Peloton yesterday, so that's a really apt quote. Did indeed do my Peloton yesterday. So that's correct. I was trying to find a good audio clip of a drill sergeant in the army doing the drink water chant response, but I failed. Do they not have one? That's sad. That's like when I tried to find the Brooklyn Nine-Nine Halloween heist sound alerts, and there were none. You can't tell me I'm the only person as obsessed with the Halloween heist as I am, you know? Still my favorite. I'm not surprised that's your favorite, Greedo. Honestly, I am not at all surprised. There is so much stuff here. So I guess I should probably just keep collecting until I either run out of limpets or I run out of materials, yeah? And then I was at Ray's Gateway to do... Okay, here's a real question. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I don't see anything in that chat at all. I don't know what you posted, Greedo. You can only carry oh, I can only carry so much of it. Okay, so keep going until I run out of space, run out of max out stuff. Okay. So Drill Sergeant would pick up his canteen and go, "Drink water," and we would have to scream back, "Beat the heat, Drill Sergeant, beat the heat." Pick up the canteen and drink. For reminders, thank you, Greedo. I'll look into that after stream. I'll look into that and maybe fix that after stream. Do your thing, Greedo. You have a frickin' pink diamond. Do your thing. That was scarily close. I will have you know, I did watch Cadet Kelly. I was a big fan of Cadet Kelly, so I'm an expert in all things military. I think one of my favorite silly little bits that I do is just being just painfully absurd. I don't know why I find it so funny. I truly don't know. Wait, are we done? Maybe I'm 100%? Yeah, it's not letting me do the thing. Okay. Wow, okay. So now I need to go and let's go trade some materials, yeah? I don't know why I find that so funny, though. Like I just did, of like, I watch Cadet Kelly, so I'm an expert in the military. Like, I don't know why I find that so funny.
Cannot comply.
Oh, sorry.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's go first try! Okay, what about Stripes? Or that one where they made with Full Metal Jacket? I don't think I've seen Full Metal Jacket. I can only take so many eye rolls from Val and Jeff. Are they eye rolling though, or are they over there cracking up? In the way that mods do? In the way that mods do that's like, yes, you're allowed to do this because I'm a mod and I'm not. They can do whatever. Okay, let's see. Material trading. Material trading. Okay, so watch that one during the day with tissues and know that it's rated R about Marines and has warnings for self. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, Jody. How you doing? It's good to see you. Do I have a mod available to give Peace, Love, and Jody a shout out? It's going well. We learned how to gather materials today, and we've upgraded our friendship drive for the first time today. It's a very exciting day. It's a very productive day. Y'all, Peace, Love, and Jody also does some Elite Dangerous. She's an elite partner. She's absolutely lovely, wonderful. We raided into her a while back, and she's really lovely, and it's got a wonderful community. So go follow, go say hey. You've been to Jody's stream. I would say this has put us back well into the day 15-16 range. We have a joke here that the last couple of days of playing this game, it's like I've gone back to day 1 or even day -1. And so there's kind of a running joke. Is it day 16 or is it day 1? Who knows? I yelled Grumstrong. It was a good time. I love it, games. I love it, Worsty Games. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Patton also has violence and some verbal warnings, but it's amazing. I think it won some awards. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to check them out. Of course. Just recognize the song Emotional Damage. Yeah. Yeah, it's a game. Okay. It is a game soundtrack kind of day. Okay. So I am going to try and find somewhere where I can do material trading so that I can then try and do some rolls, correct terminology, to get to the next level of the friendship drive. Would it be under miscellaneous? Can I don't want a civil war. No, Inara. Please. Okay, real question. Can I look up material trading in Inara? Or can I, like, where to go for material trading? Yes. Feels value using mean design. Oh, listen, I've been playing for 2.5 years and I can't remember things from one day to another. Thank goodness it's not just me. Thank goodness it's not just me. Honestly. Service at station. Okay. Signals, miscellaneous. Station type, surface stations, max station. Did you see that? Before I forget, let's put us in the where we're at. Flight operations. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Station services. Material trader. There it is. Okay, gorgeous. Search. Okay, that's not bad. Zon Enterprise. Raw. What are you, though? Change search. Ignoring fleet carriers. Not just you, I blame my autism and ADHD, but I love my brain, so... No, I feel you. Sometimes it's so fun having an ADHD brain when, like, you completely forget about something and it's almost like you get to experience it for the first time again. And then sometimes it's terrible because I've been playing a game for 80 hours and then end up with the worst possible ending you could ever get because I couldn't remember a lot of the things that happened. And then I'm sad. Amongst the myriad of other issues of having ADHD, especially unmedicated ADHD. But, you know. Apparently the movie Tigerland, I have not seen it, is very accurate portrayal of basic training camp. Ooh, yeah, you'll have to let me know, Romeo. You know what we discovered recently in another streamer's stream? As if I didn't know this the entire time, but everyone else has discovered. I have apparently only seen like the middle 20 minutes of Rocky Horror Picture Show. I've never seen Labyrinth, and I've never seen Dark Crystal. Which has nothing to do with the type of genre, the genre you're talking about, Aromia, but movies, therefore related? Pip! Yay, friends! I've done that with games too, it's okay. Yeah. I have a hug command, but I love the way you do this. Thank you. Yeah, my hug command, I might look into like getting it so that each person's is... I don't know. It's just a whole... however many times the hug command has been ever used. Basically, but maybe that's fun though. Maybe that's kind of nice. Maybe that's a little better than having it singled out because then if somebody didn't get a lot of hugs, that could feel sad. Okay, anyways, where am I going? I just found a place. Where am I going? I know a guy. You need material trades? I know a guy. Oh, that's so close. Okay. Okie dokie. So then we go here. And friendship drive. Brain chemicals are amazing. I didn't say earlier, but I love the outfit. Thank you, Aromia. Thank you. I felt like at one point, I felt like my hair looked like a wig, but it has since chilled out and looks more real now. But at one point, I was like, why does my hair look like a wig? It was right after I'd taken it down from braids. I had my hair up in braids and I had just taken it down and something about the way it was sitting, I'm like, my hair is giving wig. And then I was also like, I feel like I look like a witch today, which then prompted me to make a channel point redeem that is her sister was a witch, bro. It's not a channel point redeem, a bit cheer redeem. So that's where we're at today. Sounds about my level of literacy with those 3 films. I'm in my 40s. Oh, we have an ad break starting in a minute. I know the Dark Crystal and Labyrinth when I was little, but I haven't seen them since. As a free hugs for anyone who needs them. I'm sad Netflix didn't continue the new Dark Crystal series. They didn't. I need that free hug shirt. You do. Hugs oneself. Okay, let's see. I need to go to... Not Schrodinger's carrier. Quacky Duck 1. No. I think. Zon Enterprises, we're going. And you're right there. And we have an ad break starting in 20 seconds. I am going to put up my... Oh, that's nice. I'm gonna do a super cruise. No, I want to activate super cruise. And then when this ad break goes, I'm gonna just let this wander on over, but I'm gonna use the restroom. So, oh, yeah, ad break starts in 2 seconds. All right, BRB, y'all, BRB. GG's on the words on stream. So confused about the explosions. It's because I came out of super fast vroom vroom space. Yeah, that. That was a sound. Aromia, when is your next? When your vampire TTRPG game? Is what I'm trying. I'm failing to find the words to ask. Have you done another day of it? Do you have another day scheduled for it? How's that going? Oh my gosh, this is too slow.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 0.
Hey, the dreaded answer of the words. What are words?
Approach, Commander.
I should do a what are words command. There should be a response to that, I think. Space Batty! Hi, Wicked. How you doing? Good to see you. How was your Thursday? I have plans. Just know I have plans. You need a quote command to quote you. It's we have one. We do have we have one. But it requires manual input. Unless you know of what super fast vroom vroom space. I think I'm actually impressed that the post-it note hasn't made an appearance yet. That is true, Greedo. That is true. I just like to check if it has gone. No. How dare you, Greedo? How dare you? There it is. I think I would lose. That's a very important sticky note around here. All right. Okay, let's see. Materials rating, that's what we're, okay. I forgot why we came here. I forgot what the purpose of being here was. Okay, let's see. Contacts. Material trader. I don't think this is what I wanted. So, also, thank you for the follow earlier. I did not say that, and that was very rude of me. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Follows are anonymous. To anyone, if you have not known, if you did not know, follows are anonymous. So, it's a raw material trader. So, thank you for the follow. there are different types of traders? Real question. There are different types of traders? And... Okay. And I find that in an... Okay. Alright, okay. This... Okay. I guess it did say raw, and I just completely ignored it. It did say in Inanara, it literally said raw. And I just completely was like, that means they're just hardcore or something. I don't... They just got some raw beats or something. Like... I don't know. I don't know. they're just gonna like, they're just gonna be really rude when you go to trade with them or something. I don't know. They're gonna insult you when you trade. I don't know. I don't know what I thought that when it said trader type in Inara, I don't know exactly what I thought. My brain saw it and was just like, cool, that just means something else. Goodbye. Raw, hardcore material trader. Exactly. Stuff like the elements. Okay, okay. So next question. I'm glad. I love that this was the thing that made you want to follow, and I'm glad that you're here. Thank you. Thank you for that. I mean, if I knew this was actually where you're going and being a good boy to have to... Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Wurzel. I do need... It's getting warm. We're getting some afternoon sunlight now, if you can't tell by the random little prisms starting to show up. Yeah. High grade stuff is manufactured. Okay, so I need the chemical thingy. What kind of trader do I find that with? Is that the right is that the right question? So we know where the raw material trader is now. I just wanted a house tour, as it were. I just wanted a house tour, as it were. Yeah, real question. Real question. What kind of trader does the chemical thingy? Manufactured? Would it be a manufactured trader? I want manufactured. Okay. Did it not add my quote? It does not seem that it did. Okay. Raw manufacturing coded, you want manufactured. Traders just stuff you find from the emission sources. Yeah, if you're looking for the nearest material trader in Inara, it says which type they are and you want... Okay. Thank you, Jeffrey. Okay, let's see. So then the next nearest is going to be for manufactured is in Karka. And it's the Chandler ring. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okie dokie then. You know, might as well just get some fuel. It's like 10 credits, so... For reference as useful, raw is elements rocks, manufactured or stuff things made from, and encoded are data sources. Thank you! Oh, it's because I didn't do... Okay, thank you. Thank you, Jeffrey. You need a manufactured trader for high grade stuff. Okay, thank you. Manufactured are stuff things are made from. No, that doesn't seem right. That seems incorrect. Are you sure? I don't think that's what manufactured means. You've got a few quotes in there, I think, Greedo, don't you? I will actually be shook if you don't. I will be shook if that's the first quote. Not many, but there are some. Case in point, for when your heads are dropping, get you some wrap for poppin'. Emotional bubble wrap, sold at all good mental health packaging well-being centers. Exactly. Jump. Oh, I'm still mass locked. I can't jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I guess the answer to my earlier question is you do indeed have like a a spreadsheet kind of quotes. You didn't make it, but you do have one. That felt like the most indulgent thing I ever... What? That quote? Or quoting yourself? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You know, it's a good quote though.
Incoming message.
Who's messaging me? Who's... Hey there, Commander. My dear friend Felicity Farseer forwarded your details to me. Any client of hers is worth checking in with. I tend to find... rewind. Any client of hers is worth checking in with, I tend to find. If you're interested in explosive weaponry or scanner enhancements, then you'll find my services useful. My location has been added to your map. Stop by when you can. That seems dangerous. That, honestly... seems dangerous. I'm just gonna go ahead and say the thing that I think we're all thinking. I think we're all thinking it.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Seems a little dangerous. That jump time cleverly with the music. Progress. Engineer progress. Pew-pews. Grenades. Explosive. Yeah, explosive a good. Would you say that the level of danger is elite? Nah. Yes, Mikashi, I would. It sure is. Wait, you wanted the grenades. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this while we get to the thing. Let me see if I can do that while we get to the thing. Do I have it on here or did I completely delete it? Okay, that means though I have to... No, we'll do this. We'll just do, where are you? Do that. Jesus. It's been a moment since.
Delay Alpha Lima Echo. Please ensure you follow standard docking procedures before landing.
It's been a moment since that's jump scared me. It has been a moment since that has jump scared me. All right, the people have voted. Democracy has been... What the frick? That's cool stuff. The people have voted. Democracy has been democratized. And now color coordination is happening. All right. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Interesting. You know what else is interesting? Grenades.
$516 channel. That's impressive. That is Okay. So here's a question. Here's a real question. Does that mean I have too many channel point redeems, or does that mean I have the right channel point redeems because you're using all your channel points? Oh my gosh, look at this planet. What is that? Is that... Is that a planet? Is that a lava world? What the heck even are you? Can I land there? No, I can't. High metal content world with a metallic core. Can I land there? It's not a half circle. It's a full circle. Why can't I view the map? Anyways, we're not here for that. We are not here for that, currently. Looks fine to me. I think that the effectiveness of grenades have been blown up out of proportion. They've been blown out of proportion, huh?
Permission authorized.
There,
Clear to
there.
land at docking
One
bay.
way to find out. Wait, I'd say casually ignoring it. Chandler Ring, could it be any more of a space station? I mean, you say that, Jeffrey, but I genuinely am like,
Interesting. You know what else is interesting? Grenades.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I suppose I could try and figure out a Brooklyn Nine-Nine just roulette, where it's a sound roulette. How would that make you feel?
Lighting
Is
deployed.
happy. Ooh, 44! Angel number. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Let's take this from the beginning one more time. I'm Gwen Stacy. Bing pot! Yeah, so you would have an option you would potentially get Bing pot. Cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Greetings, Commander.
So let's see. Contacts. What? Why can't I go to the black market here? Why can't I go to the black market here? I thought I had to be a bad guy to go to the black market. What do I need? I've already forgotten. Chemical something. Okay, I need a chemical processor. Chemical processor. Okay. Nope, not you. I need you. And then proto light alloys. Confirm trade. Okay, now what does my thingy say? Oh, I need 9 of them. Okay. No, I want processor and you. Required 9 to 10. Maybe I should get more. Are we the bad guys? That's literally the question that was running through my head. Dior, are we the bad guys? Look at his tail just swishing away that nonsense. What do you mean we're the bad guys? Get that thought out of here. That is a swishy tail. That is a sassy tail if I've ever seen one. Anyways, he is so handsome, isn't he just? Isn't he just? I wonder, I wonder if it's gonna work. They call me Lizard. They call me Lizard. They call me Lizard. That's my name. That's my name. That's my name. That's my name. Where's my microphone? Filters. No, that was a good purr. That was a good purr. Okay, what I'm trying to do is let you listen to Dior purrs. I don't know that that worked. I don't know if that was working at all. But I got some good Dior purrs. I wanna get audio of Dior purring. And add it to the stream somehow. That is one of the things I want to figure out at some point. Give us the purrs. I'm trying, Jeffrey. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Gonna have to be loud to be the 50 decibel. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so... Am I gonna frickin' sneeze again? That'll be the third time on this... It's... Don't snedge. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're okay. Can't tell if it's gonna snedge me or not, but... Look at the light! Look at the light! Proactive, bless you! Thank you. Okay, so... So now I go back to Felicity. I think I'm gonna go to bed. Have a great stream. Good night, Wurzel. Thank you for being here. Get some rest. I hope it cools down for you. I hope you're able to get some sleep. I'll see you later. So, okay. So I needed 9 according to my Odyssey thingy. According to this Odyssey thingy. We've got the 9. Can I get a chemical distillery now? Oop. Nahahaha. Eccentric, hyperspace, somethings. Eccentric thingies. There don't seem to be eccentric thingies here. Strange wake solutions. Gardner Port. Wait, stop! It says in here! Stop! It says in here where I can get them? What the heck? What the heck? Space baddie this, space baddie that. 90-10, I see the brain whirring. She's beginning to believe. Guess the Mats is a new game. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying actually. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of... Oh, but those are at the same place. Gardner Port, Chandler Ring, chemical manipulators. How many of those do I need? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And trade. And then... These are materials. Which I could have gotten at Zon Enterprises. I guess I could have done that, huh? Oh, this song. So good. I know Matt Trader is still on screen. I'm still kind of looking at the Matt Trader. It's still on... Yeah, you're reading! Look what happens when we read! Data mine wake exceptions. Is that the... Okay, that's... We go there next. Okay. But thank you for letting me know. I do appreciate it because... it wouldn't be the first time today I would forget about it. Okay. So now, I'm still very confused. I'm still super confused about this whole black market situation and how I somehow gained access to it, you know? Like, I'm very unsure about any of that. Okay, let's go there. Autobots, roll out. You can always look it up. The black market and why I'm in it?
Landing restraints lifted.
Rainbow for Pride Month. Groundbreaking. Dior is so cute, you guys. I sometimes wonder if I should try and put the camera, the Dior cam somewhere else, but I don't know where else I would put it. I suppose I could put it on that side, the opposite side of him. Do we think this is a good angle for the Dior cam? Dior needs the main cam also. Have you explored in the game yet? Found anything new with you? Yes! I have 2 planets with my name on it. One of them is Sinuefe PBA B6-0. And then there's some other planet or 2 around there that has my name on it. I have not restaurant. Just knocking things off the counter. It's awesome that you have a post with this info. Yeah, I only wrote down one of them. I should have written down the other ones too, but this was also, I am so... No. If you could land on this planet, somebody would have done so already. If you could land on that planet, somebody would have done so already. This seems entirely too much like a place that people come to a lot, and it doesn't have the half circle. All right, carrying on. Alexandra, do not get distracted, please. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Okay. First football too. Wait, what? It's awesome that you have posted it. Yeah. So yeah, I just have like first football on a couple planets. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Okay, bye. I was looking, I did want to get to a place where I was the first to explore, to discover the system, but I'm not ready for that. I'm not. Even going far enough out to get first football. Even going far enough out to get first football was a little bit stressful getting back at my current level and state and jump range, so first map and first football. Do I have first map? I know first football for sure. I don't remember if I got first map though. Maybe I did. Okay. Where am I going? We're gonna pause here. Get some fuel scooping. Gardner Port. Where we're going. And that is... Where's this way? Over here. The Death Star. In space. Groundbreaking. That's no star. That's no moon.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
How far away are you? This seems like pretty far away. Super cool overdrive! Unboost, unboost. I'm getting really good at the super cool overdrive situation. I gotta say. I'm getting kinda good at it. Good to know your limits? Yeah, cause on the way back, I just don't have a huge jump range, which is what we're like currently working towards. Real question, when I unlock this, is it only per ship? The stuff that I'm unlocking with Felicity, is it only per ship or is it for any ship I own? Per FSD, okay. So it's whichever FSD is attached to said ship, correct? Is that what that means? So yeah, I don't have a huge jump range currently. And on the way back, I ran out of fuel. And a fuel rat had to come and save me. So, like, I didn't run out of fuel in the point that, like, I was about to die. but I didn't have enough fuel to continue jumping because I got hit with back-to-back pink suns. And it was beautiful, but it was sad. When you buy a new ship / FSD, you have to upgrade it again, but the sneeze is coming back. That was a threat of a second sneeze? That was like a really intense inhale because did I dab? Did I dab when I did that sneeze? Ugh. But then I had a really strong inhale because I thought I was gonna sneeze a second time. Like, the whole body was prepared for a second sneeze and then it didn't come. Okay. Anyways, the blueprint works on all ships or models, but what you have done to the FSD in this Cobra will be on this module, which you can take out and use it in something else. Okay. But once I get to level 5 with her, I don't have to do it at her base, correct? Once we've maxed out our friendship, I can just do that from anywhere. Is that correct? So tragic being betrayed by pink suns and Pride Month, no less. Truly. Truly. Correct. Okay, perfect. Correct, unless you want to play an experimental. Okay. Okay. Access protocols. Is she from Yorkshire, Greedo? Permitted. Or is she not? Is she from somewhere else? Oh, I gotta... I'm forgetting. Once reputation is all the way to 5 and you have a blueprint pinned, you can do it at all stations. Experimental is always at the engineer. Okay. Okay. And it can only be applied in person. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. End of South Yorkshire! Look at me learning. They say you can't teach an American new things. Look at me. Defying stereotypes. So proud. They do say that, yes. Just out here breaking stereotypes. Proud. Proud. You know what's funny? Is in my acting class, we have this exercise, yeah, it would count towards that exercise. We do a couple different things where... Touchdown. Stay. Menda. We do a couple different exercises. The first thing we do is we check in and we, like, talk about how, like, to check in and see how we feel in that moment, right? And so it's literally just a one word, like, emotionally how we're feeling, not physically, right? So, like, tired wouldn't count, but, like, sad, anxious, blah, 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 whatever, like, happy, excited. But then we also have this thing called repetition where we talk about what we see and what we feel. And that's it. Like, you have a partner and you do it back and forth and you just say what you see and what you feel. And I've noticed in doing so on stream, I've noticed myself just randomly just proud, happy, frustrated. Just randomly calling out what I'm feeling at a given time. It's kind of cracking me up, actually. Okay, let me find my material trader. Monday, David. Confused? Confused? Where did my material trader thing? Okay, so I need data mine wake exceptions. Starport services. Okay, but I can't do the black market here. So am I just, do they just really not like me in that other place? Data mine wake exceptions is what I want. Oh, I think I'm gonna run out. Okay, and then strange wake solutions. No, wait, I'm not done. Strange wake solutions. use all of them, though. Okay, that's not. And then eccentric hyperspace trajectories. Need 5 of those. I want you. Look at all this green. Look at all the green. Calling it out. When you want to really know about the black market, ask the question. Okay, well, you know, I think I'm okay for now. Thank you. I will remember that. I might remember. I shouldn't say that because we know how my memory works. We know there's a roll a d20 chance in remembering. Just gotta get those raws. And I was there earlier and I could have gotten them. That's okay. And we never did remember it. Literally, though. All right. Let's go. Alexander will remember this. Maybe. Maybe. Jeffrey, will you quote yourself? I'm trying to add more quotes. Does it if you feel weird quoting yourself, Jeffrey, I will quote you. I will add your quote for you. If that feels too, what did you say, Greedo, indulgent? I can do it for you. Thank you.
You're simply the best.
Sean! A shotgun shot rain! Welcome in! How are you? It's so good to see you. Red Dead Redemption 2? Wait, have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Is this a replay or is it a first time? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are new here, if this is the first time we're meeting, hi. How's it going? I'm Alexandra. It's nice to meet you. I never go by Alex. We are currently playing a game called Elite Dangerous, where we're out here just wandering through space, trying not to run into pink suns because they're really pretty and I like the color pink, you know? But we do all kinds of things, including, usually I play really story-heavy games. We do sewing, we do tarot, we've done Marvel Rivals and Fortnite and stuff in the past. We recently played Dispatch, and then this little guy over here. This is my co-pilot, Dior. He's a sleepy boy. He's a menace to society, but specifically to me. He's got ghosts in his blood, and he's the real star of the show. He's also got a very sassy tail. Here, let me get you a better view of him. Look at your boy. He's just a boy. He's literally just a baby. Let them see your face, Dior. It's like, why would that be the way in which we show off my face, mother? Please. Please. Hi, Seb. Welcome in. Hi, Demon Mitten Hands. That is, like, I love your username. I love your username. It evokes such a strong response in me, and I'm obsessed. Holds off on quote Jody. How you doing, Sean? It's so good to see you. It's a replay. Amazing. We did accidentally. It wasn't a real concussion. Everybody is on, you know, y'all are on a level today and I'm here for it. I guess it started when I did my pterodactyl joke and in trying to do a pterodactyl sound. Anyways, Raiders, welcome in. For anyone here, if you are not already following the lovely and wonderful Shotgun Sean, please do yourself a favor, hit that follow button. He is absolutely lovely and wonderful. We absolutely adore Sean here. Does all kinds of games, including, has also done some Marvel Rivals, is on a replay of Red Dead Redemption 2. Do you have a goal on this replay? Like, do you have like a specific style you want to play it in, or are you just playing it because you just love it? No, you. Laura, you. Wonderful human, go follow, go say hey. Follows are free. Go do it. I'll wait. Did you follow yet? We got time. You know what they say, a community is a reflection of the streamer, and in this case, we talk about poop a lot. No! Why do I feel like my mod is already on quoting that? Why do I feel like why do I feel like a mod is already on? Quote that. No. Just having fun. Been studying lots of animals, doing quests in between. I'll be lurking while I do post-stream care. Of course. Yeah, raiders, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, get your post-stream self-care, and that is far more important than hanging out here. If you'd like to drop a follow, they are free, they are anonymous. Double raid! Welcome in, Strong Chaos, how's it going? Double raid, welcome, raiders, how you doing? Welcome in. I was literally just saying to this previous raid, if you need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, get your post-stream self-care. But hi, raiders, welcome in. If you're new here, if I don't know you, I'm Alexandra. We're currently playing Elite Dangerous, and we're doing material trading, and we upgrade our friendship drive, but I also do stuff like sewing and tarot, and this is Dior. And he's the best boy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you for liking the mods. What were you streaming? What were you playing? Let's see. Thank you for liking the mods. Greedo, y'all, everyone Greedo has redeemed Thank the Mods. So if everyone could take a second to post any love hearts, any mod loves you got from any channel as a thank you to the mods. Oh, amazing. Welcome in. Nice to see you. How you doing? Thank you for letting me know you got a new username. And yeah, just show a little love to the mods. Thank you so much, mods, for being here, for doing what you do, for not quoting Greedo's quote about the community and the poo. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, mods. I couldn't do this without you. I couldn't do it without you. I was streaming Clone Hero. What's Clone Hero? How do you like it? All right, let's do this. Let's, Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Whoops. I've never. That's okay, Crimson. That's okay. I was like, I've never seen this before. How you doing, Crimson? Nice to see ya. Welcome in. It looks like you're playing Cyberpunk 2077. How's it going? How do you like it? Is it your first time playing it? Okay, so I need to go. Let's do this. So all of these were back
Interesting. You know what else is interesting? Grenades.
Yeah, we got involved with a grenade or two back in my Cyberpunk 2077 days. I've been known to dabble with grenades or accidentally dabble with grenades back in my Cyberpunk days. Okay, and then we go back here. We're gonna go get the raw materials, and then we're gonna go see Felicity and see if I can't just do a massive bit of upgrading. Crimson is the best guy. No. Meant to develop forced friendship. Obsessed. I love it. I don't think you fired a gun or used a sword until about 7 days, and that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's going well. I got through most of it a while ago and then stopped. Finally finished the story this playthrough, so I'm doing the DLC again. Nice. Did you like your ending that you got? Did you like, if you finish a story, that means that you got to the ending, right? Are you up for a newcomer in your group in Elite? I'm playing solo in Elite. I have not really opened up Elite yet because there's so much that I'm learning and it's overwhelming, that I have not gotten to the point of adding people in yet. Because I feel like even games that I'm really familiar with, like Fortnite, I sometimes can get overwhelmed with hearing other people on stream, and I gotta look at some settings and things. But at the moment, I'm not. That might change in the future, but we do have a really great Elite Dangerous community here, and if you want to join the Discord, there's a lot of really useful tips and tricks in the Discord because we have a lot of people who've been playing this game for a hot second. So there's a couple of different guides in there. Look at the rings! If you're looking for some help and some guidance. Okay, let's go here and jump. Still mass fucked? I was blessed to have the chance and then blew it by stealing Alexandra's SRV. Yeah, exactly. Greedo out here causing a ruckus. Making me be like, I can, yeah, how dare you, Greedo? How dare you? How dare you, Greedo? I did a Johnny ending. I don't remember which decisions got me there, other than giving him control. It could have been more action. That's fair. Oh, yes, you are! Perfect.
You are now clear of station perimeter.
Think more exobio can soon grow on you. I have done some exobio, and I have enjoyed exobio.
Drive charging.
Yeah, I've definitely enjoyed exobio. But then I've seen a lot of people lately playing No Man's Sky, and then I'm like, that's how I want it to be. That's how I want it to be. That's awesome, Crimson. I got the worst ending, both in the DLC and in the base game of Cyberpunk. And it still hurts. It still hurts. I'm not over it. Ruining it for everyone. Prunes off excess fungi. Fungi. The game is good enough to give a fairly boring ending a pass. Okay, let's see. Okay. We are going back here, which we literally were just here recently. But to be fair, the Elite Dangerous channel is new as of a couple weeks ago. So, I'm not sure if you've been in recently. And if you have, then I'm sorry. I'm terrible at Discord. I mostly do bounty hunting. Nice. It's okay, I'll do all of them and share your pain. I enjoyed Exobio. Do you mean driving a buggy around and launching yourself? Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. And it was a grand old time. This will be fun. We are here again. Hi, Phil. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Thursday. How you doing? Yeah. I actually really enjoy my, like, four-wheeling through planets in the dune buggy. You know? Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. And we're back. Listen, I was just really focused. I was just really focused on the materials I needed, you know? Driving. We go fast! You're gonna get an anaconda! Nice. I have not decided what ship to get next. I'm still just, like, kind of focused on my, Cobra. My Cobra Mark 5. You know, that's not true. I kind of want the froggy-looking ship. I kind of want the froggy-looking ship. Because it's kind of cute. Ships are based on snacks and snacks adjacent decisions. It's true. The Plipper? I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but it very much is giving toad. Very much giving frog. I'm good eating some Chinese food. Nice. What'd you get? What's your favorite? What is your go-to? This actually is a good question for everyone. What is your go-to Chinese food order? I'm doing well. Spacing is good. We're learning a lot today. I've reinstated no helps, no hints, no spoilers, and that's helped. That's helped a lot when I can figure out what question to ask. Half of the battle is figuring out what question to ask, you know? Oh, it is the Plipper. Flipper. 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 Where? How did that frog get in here? How did that frog get in here? Panther Clipper Mark II looks like it has 4 feet. Cute. I do like that it's named Panther. They're great for trading and colonization. Colonization. Thank you. My brain was like, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Like, I would trade with people. Sesame chicken almost always need rangoons. Oh, yeah, rangoons are good. Rangoons are good. I'm an orange chicken girly pop. I hate to admit it. I hate to admit it. But I don't eat Chinese food very often. I feel like it feels like it sits heavy in my stomach. And then I don't feel very good afterwards. So it's like I only get it when I have like a craving. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the issue is that I have a craving and I eat too much of it. And then I don't feel good. I'm like, no more Chinese food for me. Nah. And it's like, well, girl, if you could control yourself, maybe if you learned how to control yourself, you would feel better. I'm at 95 million credits and I will sell my Alliance Cruiser for 24. Nice. I am at...
Contact. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
I don't know. I'm at a lot of credits. That's awesome. How many credits, how many more credits do you need to get the ship? Contacts. Material trader. And then let me pull up my thingamabob to see what I need. I need arsenic. What am I gonna poison someone? Arsenic is level 2. Okay. I don't have much to trade. Well, boo. Okay. Okay. So this isn't gonna work. So... So how do I get... Okay, here's a real question. Okay, so here's a real question. I did not need to come all the way back here. The temptation to be like, why didn't you guys tell me? Is so strong when I know you didn't tell me because this is no help, no hints, no spoiler. I've brung this upon myself. I've brung this upon myself. Real question, where does one go to get things like arsenic and manganese and phosphorus? And or where does one go to get materials to trade for those things? Collect them on planets or from mining certain things on certain... You mean, do I have to learn another thing? But I learned so many things today. Was it covered? No, not specifically. Not specifically. Mostly it was about collector limpets. In the guide the Zabadian sent, it was mostly collector limpets. Where did I close it? Where is it? I think I closed it. Where's Discord? Discord. Elite Dangerous. Oh, Zabadian posted another one. Right names for the signals. Oh, now with the right names for the signals. Great, okay, degraded. Yeah, this is mostly just for the collector limpet stuff. Okie dokie then. So now I probably have to go back to Inara, correct? Braintree farming or visit the Anaconda crash sites. What's a Braintree? What the heck is a Braintree? I like how that took me approximately 30 seconds to process. What are we... I'm trying to figure out where to get arsenic because I want to upgrade my thingy. I've never mined before. Makashi, I've never mined before. When I sold my Crusader, I'll need 27 million more credits. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. You're getting closer. Best thing is to hunt on the internet for how to harvest raw mats. There's a lot to learn. Okay. Okay. Do you need that for G2? Maybe I don't. I don't know. It says it's a tier 2 material. It says arsenic and manganese are tier 2. Let me show you. But maybe it doesn't necessarily need it for that level. Maybe it's just... Oh, it's once we get to level 3. But I wanted to do all of them at once. But I wanted to collect all of the things and do all of it at once. That is the issue. Of course I did. It's almost like y'all are figuring out how my brain works or something. That is really bright. Okay, let's just go see Felicity. We're gonna have to be patient, and we all know that is not my strong suit, and if we are new here, we did not know that, but now we do. And so... back to DC we go. Alright, let's go find Felicity. The movie Everything Everywhere All at Once is a documentary of Alexander's brain. Actually, yes. Correct. Correct. Oh, yep, still on screen. Thank you. Anaconda Crash Sites is the way to go. Time to start bounty hunting stresses me out. I'm afraid of combat. Oh, we have an ad break starting in 1 whole minute. 1 whole minute? It's the easiest option. That ship was really close. My guy. My guy. Anyways. There's an ad break starting in about 30 seconds. So.
Scan detected.
Who's scanning me?
Frameshift drive
No.
charging.
Anyways, ad starting in 10 seconds.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control.
Don't forget to take your meds. Don't forget about your laundry in the washer if there's laundry in the washer. Don't forget your food. If you went to start cooking food, don't forget your food.
2, 1.
Yeah. All of that good stuff. 1-800, how's my driving? Bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Hydrate. Hydrate, masticate, gyrate. Okay, let's see. Garay. Let's see. So now we go to here. Why the heck are people fighting? Why is everybody in fighting over here? What is happening? Have y'all ever considered peace ever? Why y'all be fighting? Drink, eat, and move! War! Peace in this time of war! But why? Why must we have war? We can travel to far-off galaxies. Why must we have war? Why? With the entire galaxy... For the Okay, Paul Atreides. Okay, Paul Atreides. Get out of here. Get out of here with the spice. Am I? I feel like we should do this first and foremost, okay? And then I guess landfall planets actually. Okay. You spice? La 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 la. Spice up your life. If you're having a good time, shake it to the right. If you're having a bad time, shake it to the right. Ha ha. So ha ha. I can't believe I don't remember the lyrics. If you're having a good time, and I'm going too fast. I'm so glad we were in an ad break, and presumably, a lot of people didn't see or hear that. That was to see if there was any any critters in chat. Safe. Marked safe from the bad Spice Girls rendition. Ah, the Space Ghettos. The Space Ghettos. We just love them Space Ghettos. Isn't that like Scottish? Isn't that a Scottish accent? Why would I? That wasn't that I did, but you know, it is. Is it Glaswegian? An attempt was made. Didn't claim it was good. I just said it was attempted. That's a big old planet over there. Anyway. Who's a big yawn? Who's your big yawn? Hi. Hi, Sassy Tail. I have awoken the boy. Awoken the boy. All right, now let's go and look at the planet. Okay. that is a good clip. That is a good clip. I think that is my most liked short on YouTube. Is me getting absolutely terrified by my cat like launching himself at the window. For our ED friends, never leave your vehicle unattended. Yeah, accurate. Accurate. Ooh. Okay, where are we at? Where am I going? I don't like... Okay, let me... Can I... Deactivate. Okay, great. Wah!
Flight engaged.
Well, okay. Oh, wait, where is it? Okay, nope. Yeah, we're gonna go back up. Because I don't know where I'm going. That was a much better... the first time we came to Felicity's was a much better attempt than this has been. Okay. What if we just, like, chill for a sec? What if we just...
Orbital flight engaged.
No, please. We're too far away. Thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. Not as clean as the other one, but not that bad either. Buzz the tower? What do you mean buzz the tower? Getting back to Listen, it was getting a little too competent around here, alright? It was getting a little too competent around here. Am I gonna run into this? I'm so... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. She's all good. I concur. Do you concur? I concur.
LAC Alpha Lima Echo commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
Oh yeah, I gotta request it. My goodness.
Access granted. Proceed to
My
landing
goodness.
pad 06.
I'm forgetting everything. I've learned so much, and then my brain is like, we only have so much capacity, so everything else gone. Everything else is gone. Goodbye. Thank you for playing. Never again will remember. You actually do really well with the landings. Thank you. I mean, I've only crashed once, and that was not on stream, so. So did it really happen? If it didn't happen on stream, did it actually happen? Or is she just saying that to keep herself humble? Guess we'll never know. Consider a game where there is no auto landing or auto dock. No. Thank you. Thank you so much for bringing that to my attention, but no. No, thank you. Because...
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Look at how cute he is. I remember those days. Here's the thing. If y'all want... Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you want me to do a stream where I cannot use any auto docking or anything, I can set up a sub goal. If you meet the sub goal, we could do an entire elite stream where I cannot use any auto docking, auto landing. Until you've entered the mail slot at 350 meters per second boosting, you've never... Yeah. As soon as I auto-dock came out, I never went back. People would be like, blah, 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 you're wasting a slot. I don't care! Hey, handsome boy. And I just died. No. Maybe try. Well, but here's the thing. That's the point. That's the point of making it a sub goal. Is that it's probably gonna be bad. But if you hit the sub goal, then I'll do it. Then I'll do it. And it'll be the crash course. Literally. Literally. A crash course. Jeffrey, whose side are you on? Alexandra's? Friendship drive? Select. Two. Roll. Pew! 2, 3, 4. Huzzah! Look at that! And now is when we need the phosphorus. Oh, my headphones are dying. I'm on Dior's side. That checks out. Actually, that does check out. Now, are both my headphones dying, or is just one dying? Question. That is the real question. Did someone mention selling data earlier? Somebody might have. But have I even gotten any data? What are my headphones at? What level? Where's my battery thingy? There she is. Okay, let's see. nuclear. There it is. Hi, Rising Ashes. How you doing? Welcome in. Nice to meet ya. Just discovered this channel. It's nice to see someone learning the game in real time. Take your time learning. We all started as rookie pilots. It's a lot to learn. It is a lot to learn. It can be overwhelming, but it's been a lovely time, and there's a really lovely community around it. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you so much. What do you mean? This is day 99. Is it day 99? Is it day 1? Is it day 16? Nobody knows. Based on these skills, nobody knows. All right. Okay. It's 5:30. We've been live for almost 5.5 hours. Let me look something up. Let me look and see. What do I need? Phosphorus. Dang, I was hoping Inara would have information on where I could go find a planet that has phosphorus and I could just land and get some phosphorus and then come back and get to level 3 and then call that good. But I'm not finding that immediately. So 99. Sorry. It just clicked. That just clicked. 99. I will play Space Taxi now. I have like 1,000 hours and I never really learned how to play. I've been learning things watching. I mean, there's so, like, I'm pretty sure it was Greedo or someone said it, that the amount that I've done so far is essentially like standing in front of the ocean and dipping your toe in. And that's literally the amount I've learned and done so far, which is feels bonkers and overwhelming. And like, how is that even possible? But I also believe it. I died on foot as I was too busy taking photos of myself and forgot that it was an extreme challenge. You actually done really, really well to have only have that one incident. Did it so subtle. I figured it out. Well, but it was such a foolish mistake is the thing. The way that I crashed was I I was trying to get to what I thought was like this kind of a place. But it would never show the full circle. It just showed the dotted circle. And so it was like, for whatever reason, I was probably because I was just targeting the planet itself. Honestly, that's now that I think back, knowing what I know now, it's probably because I just straight up was targeting the planet because it was kind of in the middle of the planet. Anyways, so I just went straight down and it showed red, like I was gonna crash, and I was like, I'll be fine, and then I tried to, as the ground got really close, I tried to pull up and I crashed. And I just crashed. So, you know. 50% of this game you may never actually be, that probably, I feel like I would be shook if I even got to 50%, honestly. Wee, belly flop. Yeah, basically. To be fair, I've expected more boost incidents than you have had. The boost button is like the big... It is. I really like the boost button, though. It's really nice. You know? It's good. It's a good button. You know? So far, really, the only issue I've had with Boost is just having to do the loop of shame, and that's not bad. I feel no shame in that loop because it's still faster than had I just waited. 75% of the time, it's still faster than had I just waited. Who doesn't love boosting? I'm saying. You've SEO boosted whilst landing on a planet. Never see. Did I do that today? Was that today? When did I do that? In front of me. No, that's right. That's I mean, that's what you get for stealing my buggy, okay? That's what you get for stealing my buggy. Like following you in. Oh wait, where? Good night, Skybird. Thank you for being here. It was great chatting with you. Get some rest. Good luck with this heat. Take care of yourself. We're gonna wrap up pretty soon here anyways. It's been about 5.5 hours, and the whole reason I started earlier was because I gotta get some stuff done today. I gotta get some stuff done. Hold on, sorry. Yeah, I think we'll just... I love boosting too, like, I like boost out of the space stations! Yeah, that is fun. That is fun. Pumpkin! How you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing, Pumpkin? Y'all go follow Zealous Pumpkin. Was playing Mecha Chameleon, does some Fortnite, does some Tiny Glade, has played some Expedition 33. Wonderful human and a wonderful community. Go say hey, go follow. Go do the thing. There's no right or wrong way. I guess I don't need to be on the screen. I think this is probably where we'll wrap up for Elite today. This is probably, I think, where we'll just leave it. Is I'll just hang out here, and then the next stream... So the next time we play this game will be not this upcoming Sunday, but the following Sunday. So that is July. I think that'll be in July. So for anyone who's new here, I stream 3 days a week, typically Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays. Sometimes it'll change a little bit. I might do a Saturday instead of a Sunday. Tuesdays is 10 a.m. Pacific time. It usually ends up being crafting or tarot or co-working lately. Very chill streams. Thursdays, I usually start at 2 p.m. Pacific time, but I kind of like starting at noon. I don't know. I will let you know if I decide to change the regular start time. But Thursdays, I usually start at 2 p.m. Pacific time, and Sundays, I start at noon Pacific time, and I tend to swap which games I'm playing, just to try and make it a little more fair for people who are overseas, who are in a time zone far ahead of where I'm at, so that it's not quite as late. Doing some Elite Dangerous or playing the other game. We will probably get into some Road to Empress next week on Thursday, and then the following Sunday will be Elite Dangerous, where we will try and continue upgrading, get to a level 5 upgrade. So we'll try and figure out this whole situation. This whole... Oh my god, does that mean I'm gonna have to learn mining? I have to learn mining? I'll be ready. I'll be ready by the time we get to that stream. And I'll probably start the stream with like an hour of guitar practice. That's what I've usually on Sundays, I'll start with at least an hour of guitar practice, but I have not done that recently. So, it's hit and miss. It's hit and miss. We usually do at least a yapping first anyway. An hour of yapping first anyways. Oh, Tuesday is also Gratitude Tuesday. So if you're having a hard time and life is lifing, I get it. Me too. I feel you. I've started doing Gratitude Tuesdays where people can come and share things they are grateful for, things that they are excited about, things that, positive things that have happened, some things they want to celebrate as a way to just try and shift the focus from all of the really difficult things going on in the world right now and how hard life is, you know? And it's been really lovely. So if you would like to be there on Tuesday, you're more than welcome. You don't have to participate, or you can just revel in everyone else's celebratory moments, you know? I have a feeling if we were doing that, we would be nicknamed the male slot skid mark for Lee. Oh no. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. Everyone plays their own way. Go with whatever you feel comfortable. I clocked in over 100 hours and never touched the Odyssey expansion. Have you touched it now, Ashes? It takes an hour for me to arrive at the station. Oh, dang. What? What? Well, you know what is the best? Like Friday. A whole day. It's 2:31 a.m. on a Friday. It is. Oh, you're over. 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're 9 hours ahead of me. There will be a new thing then. Operations. Only done the tutorial. Patient. There's the patient. There it is. I don't know why I'm clicking that at you. I don't know. Clearly we've been streaming for too long. But we've had no computer issues today. Look at this. We've had like no tech issues today. Lizard Redeem has worked with no issues. Stream hasn't frozen. Internet's been okay. No 0.0% of frames dropped. Look at this. German dude here. Guten Tag. I can't speak German, and I will warn you now. This is a painting of Beata, who is German, and maybe a character that I did on another French Twitch channel, who she may show up here at some point. But also don't feel bad because at me butchering your accent, because we also have Linda, who is very French, very authentically French. And one of my mods is French, and he absolutely loves Linda. Linda is his favorite character. And then we'd have Reginald Mustashington III, who is English. So it's just, I'm an equal opportunity accent murderer around here. I am an actor. Welcome in. Anyways, what is this madness? No tech issues? I know, right? I know. Okay, let me quit out of this game before somehow I end up blowing myself up or something. Wait, let me sell stuff, I guess? I have like, yeah, I can't sell that. Was it under contacts? Administrative? Yeah, I have nothing to sell. I got nothing to sell. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this thing. And we'll just kind of wind down, yeah? Exit to main menu. Let's see how many arcs I get today. 53. Watch my clip. I'm butchering English too. You know, the fact that you can speak English though is far better than where I'm at. I've got what? Guten Tag, right? And then I've got oh god, Alexandra, don't do this. Don't do this. My friend was taking German in high school. And and this phrase, I already know this phrase is not correct, and yet also we were obsessed with the phrase "Du hast meine Katze gegessen," which she said was "you have eaten my cat." I don't know. We were kids. We were kids. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to explain it other than we were kids. Woo! My English is better than my German. Honestly, I feel that, listen, that's fair. That makes sense. Okay, let me close out of those things. What a fun day. What a fun, silly day. If you weren't here at the start of stream, we had all kinds of silly shenanigans, including me imitating a pterodactyl. I'm rather proud of that bit, actually. The only thing I wish I would have done is I wish I would have gone farther back to lay down so you could have actually, like, seen me laying down instead of, you know, I should have gone farther back. But otherwise, proud of that bit. I thought that was really funny. I thought that was funny. Okay, let's see. Where should we raid to tonight? I know a German from Indiana Jones. Links! Rix? I haven't watched Indiana Jones in a minute. Let's see. Where shall we go tonight? What should we do? How are we feeling? What are we thinking? Who is live? Also, okay, wait, no, here, I have a question. Because I've definitely had some people, I feel like quite a few people actually talk about Subnautica and recommend Subnautica, and like, I've previously been like, Subnautica because because I can't explain it, but I thought it was set on Earth. Earth? I thought it was set on Earth. I thought it was set here, and something about exploring underwaters and then dying just feels like scary to me. It's really scary to me. But if it's on different planets, I don't know why that feels like a whole different story. Is Subnautica set on a whole different world? A real question? Oh yes, and if you have any games you want to recommend, you can do so in this form. I check it periodically when I'm looking for new stuff. Yeah, real question. Yes. It's not set on Earth, is what you're saying. It's not set on Earth. Okay, you know what? You know where we're gonna go? You know where we're gonna go? Let me see. I know exactly where we're going tonight. Okay. We are gonna go see a really lovely, wonderful friend of the stream, Hero of Time 73, currently playing The Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales. He is absolutely lovely, wonderful. He has a goal of trying to hit 200 followers by the end of this month, and he is like 17 away. He's like 17 followers away. So I would love to go right over to Hero of Time. He's absolutely lovely and wonderful. Just a really cool dude. And if we could give him lots of love, and if you would like to follow, that'd be absolutely amazing. Help him reach his goal, because that'd be so cool. Subnautica is not on Earth. Interesting. Interesting. See, that seems so intriguing. See, now I'm intrigued. Now I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think I have the first Subnautica in my Steam family, so that might be something to do. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I appreciate you.
A coin to your Witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
22 mois de bonnement
22!
Alexandra. Tu es belle et gentil.
22 mois! Thank you so much. About what color stream? What color star would you like? I'm gonna assume blue, unless if you want a different color, let me know. Blue, of course. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you for being a mod. I appreciate you. You need 3 average viewers on 4 days for your affiliate. You got this. We got this. We can make this happen. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything today. It was such a fun, silly stream today. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the raids. So many friggin' raids today. Thank you for all of the help in Elite Dangerous. I appreciate you, and also for oh, we got 9 seconds. Thank you for the respecting the no help, no hit, no spoilers. Y'all were absolutely amazing. I appreciate you. We'll be back. I'm gone. Okay. Am I gone? I don't know. My stream might have just glitched out. Okay. Bye. Take care.